Mine is fine, Cat.
Okay, I got it. Wait, is it?
All right. Are we good? Chat, are we good?
It's on pause.
Oh, Kyle said he's good. Kyle hears
Yeah.
it.
We're good.
Your brother technical.
Welcome everyone to the first stream of the Eldritch Batch. So we are the Eldritch Batch. I'm your forever DM, Brandon Tran, and here is our group. So I'm gonna start out going around the table, starting on this side. So we'll start with Nikko.
Hey guys, my name's Nikko. A fun fact about me is that I'm allergic to dairy, seafood, and peanuts.
Clown.
Hi guys, my name is Kat. A fun fact about me is I got pneumonia when I was like 8, and it caused me to miss my first grade graduation.
Oh.
Thank you.
Hi, my name is Matthew, and I can totally bench press your mom.
Hi everybody, my name is Fico, and a fun fact about me is I can't swim.
You're such a
Wait.
loser.
Hi, my name is Megan, and my fun fact is that I know a couple of butterfly knife tricks.
Oh.
I'm Johnny. I'm terribly underprepared for this.
No fun. I'm Maria. My fun fact is I hate Johnny.
Oh.
That's why I'm sitting next to him.
No, I was born in a different country.
Which country?
Which one?
So, before we get started, let me give a little bit of context of what this stream is going to be about. And so, for the past year or two, I started getting into D&D, Dungeons and Dragons. And so,
Oh, that's what I'm playing?
yes, we did. So, essentially, I started playing for a really long time, just for fun, and then eventually it kind of just grew into this addiction. And then the stream is laggy or not.
And if it's laggy, just fill in your own story. Use your imagination. Use your imagination.
I think.
What they say?
What they say?
I don't know. I can't see.
We're saved by who?
Somebody said something?
Somebody said we're saved.
Jesus.
I think we're
All
good.
right, I think we should be fine. The delay won't allow it for immediate thing.
Right. Okay.
Give me this back. Y'all we're back.
Let's go, baby.
We can start.
Go!
So, the year is 8035 PC. Post Calamity. And you guys are here today, meeting in the grand city of Eldenheim. A city where for a long time has been ruined for the past 10-15 years and kind of been grieving over the assassination of their previous rulers of kings and queens. But recently, in the past 5 years, there's been a new ruler in town that goes by the name of Megara. Specifically, Queen Megara. And so, I'm gonna give it off to Megara. Can you please introduce yourself?
What about myself?
Go ahead and describe your character.
Hello. So, I'm Megara. I'm a elf, sorcerer, and I'm the new ruler of Eldenheim. My parents were assassinated by a jealous orphan who I then took in and raised her, tried to help her become a better person, but unfortunately, she's no longer with us. We fought very hard to stop an apocalypse, and unfortunately, it cost her her life. But in Eldenheim, we honor her life and her efforts. So I have invited all of my friends here to come back to Eldenheim to rekindle our friendship.
Right? So, as you guys, specifically Margara, you've been preparing this feast, this celebration to get your friends all back together, which you guys need and call yourselves the Quentin Shires Dicks for Hires.
Yeah.
The name is Mark.
And after massive preparations and taking into consideration of every little detail that could go wrong, or just make sure things go right, the big day is here. So as you go along your day, you start getting prepared, start dressing up, and then you meet your friends and some of your allies in the hallways and inside the dining room. And as you make your way to the dining room, one of your advisors named Lavara comes up to you. He's like, Makar, I don't know if I told you yet, but I think we have a problem with the economy. Some fraudulent activities have been going on recently, and I'm not sure if you knew about it or if someone else told you about it. I just wanted to make sure you knew, but I didn't want to tell you right away because I know you've been preparing very hard for this day. I hope nothing distracts you today or anything.
Well, this is a way to make me not distracted. Great. Thank you for bringing this up.
I'm sorry. I just had to bring it up to you.
Oh, okay.
Sorry. It was feeding up me in the inside. I just had to bring it up. Oh no.
Okay, do we know who's committing fraud?
Not exactly, but like I was counting up our tax incomes, and it seems like we're short this month by quite a bit. Like, for example, our tax inflow is down by almost, let's say, a fourth or a quarter of what it was last month. And so I'm not exactly sure what happened, and I wanted to bring it to you, and I'm not sure if you want to do anything about it just yet.
Have the royal guards look into this, and whoever they find responsible, tell them they're stealing directly from orphans, and they are a terrible person, and they will go to jail.
Do we even have any orphans?
The orphanages that we have around the kingdom.
Right. Oh, okay. Yes, I'll get around that. I'm sorry to bother you, Queen Navarre. Sorry. And then, so the bar kind of just like goes on her way, trying to do her own thing as you continue making your way to the dining hall. And when you make it to the dining hall, you open to this grand hallway with great white long pillars and going from roof bottom to the ceiling. And the room itself, it's around, I would say, 120 feet long by 60 feet. So it's a very large dining room. And as you enter, you see plenty of waiters and servers already setting up the tables with this clean and pristine white cloth. And then they're also preparing the dishes, some very traditional elven dishes, I might say. And from here on out, you kind of just prepare yourself. You set yourself on the throne at the very end of the hallway, as that's around, I would say, it's not a huge event you're setting up, but it's an event for you, like you said, to rekindle your friendship with your former allies. And so there's about, I would say, around 10 tables inside the hallway. Again, not a very large feast, but as you settle down, get yourself comfortable, you see one of the guards on the other side of the hallway opening up the door, a very large golden door, opening up to what looks like to be someone else of a smaller stature.
That could have been any one of you. Any one of you.
Except for him.
How's mommy talking?
Around, I would say around 3 feet tall, with a pirate hat, and also what looks like to be a hoverboard.
I'm up in the air.
Hey Johnny, you could introduce your character to us.
So I'm Napoleon Boba. I'm a wonderful halfling, and I like to shoot bows and I like to work with tools and everything, be a little bit creative, and I have a hoverboard. I'm very excited for this.
What came up with your name?
Yeah, this person came up with my name.
to give some more context, Boity for the past 5 years has been investing a lot of his own money into the research of brimstone, which is a substance or like a mineral that people use to make things float or fly. And so Boity the past 5 years has been investing a lot and doing a lot of research in this brimstone mineral substance. And now he's here bringing in a prototype what it looks like to share with the rest of the world and the rest of his friends.
I mean, your mic is quiet.
Quiet.
Mm-hmm.
Turn up the black mic. On game, the black mic. The black mic. That's not the black mic.
Oh wait.
That one. There you go. That's fine.
See if that's fine. Hopefully that's fine.
Let me see the audio.
Then
Oh, you're turning it on? Okay, give me 1 second. Give me
turn
1
it on.
second. I'm gonna connect the Wi-Fi.
So Boity, as you make your way into this hallway, the first thing you see, you kind of just ignore everything at first, and your first glance at Megara on the other side of the hallway, and one of the guards who opened the door for you as you come in is like, "Excuse me, you have an invitation."
Yeah.
See your invitation.
Yo.
Takes it. And it's like, all right, welcome into Eldritch. That's it. As you walk in,
I've got the hoverboard.
welcome.
I have my capability still.
What was that?
The capability.
You do.
There we go. Added effect. Wavy wind. Floating on the wall.
So the guard didn't see your whole body right away. So after he checked your invitation, you kind of just floated in. The guy just kind of looking and staring at you, just floating away.
Don't mind me.
And Magar, you see this from like across the room. Just Boity hovering on his hoverboard, just floating slowly towards you. So Boity, what do you want to do?
Did I see McCall?
You do see Magar.
I just float straight over.
Right?
I float above the other people, I don't want to walk amongst them.
Right.
Yes. There yes.
Why did you do? Why your economy is so ransacking the city?
Alright. So, as you make your way towards Magar, what do you want to say to him?
So, saw in this invitation that you had a code for me.
I think it says on the invitation, since it's a party, you're supposed to bring a gift. So you should have gold for me.
Yeah, but I mean, isn't my presence enough of a gift?
Can I ride on the hoverboard?
Sure, try it out.
Okay.
Hop off, stick it right up.
Get on the hoverboard.
Hop in the hoverboard?
Yeah, no, hop on.
I hop off.
You hop off? Okay, so you hop on. Give me
I die?
a dexterity check.
It's our first roll.
Yes, this is your first time on the hoverboard.
God.
You're not very used to the mechanics and how it works yet. Yeah, so give me
I made it very foolproof.
That doesn't count. 11. That's 12.
well. Okay. And so as you get on, you wobble a bit, but you're able to stay your ground and just stabilize the hoverboard just a bit, and you slowly start floating around. And everyone in the hallway is looking at you. And as you're quitting, they immediately start going,
Please. I'm gonna try to do a flip.
okay, make another dexterity check. But this time with this badge.
No!
Is this your first time riding a hoverboard or anything like it?
What is it? My first time doing a flip. I just 10.
10?
With this.
With this
Oh, with
badge?
disadvantage? Yeah, 10.
10. Okay. And so you try doing a flip. You don't do the whole flip. You get halfway and you immediately you're able to recover, but it's not very smooth. You kind of crash the board into the ground slightly. And what's the board made of?
Brimstone and some sort of metal.
Sort of metal?
Probably strong.
Okay, so-
would it be cheating to adamantite?
Okay, so essentially, as you do the flip, the board itself kind of screeches across the floor. You just hear this agonizing screech, and everyone just immediately just plugs their ears, and then you see just a very large scratch on your board right afterwards.
Images of pleasure.
Not me. And so that's what happened immediately after. And then regard after doing this flip, you kind of try to assess the situation real quick.
Okay. I hand him back the board. Oh, my bad. I pull out 2 gold, put it on the board, and push it back.
Well, my board works. As you can all see, you know, it should
Certainly works.
soon be on sale. Bubble tea's finest wares.
Sell something.
I like call over my advisor. I go, "You might invest in that. You might invest."
On the board? That's what it's called?
Yes.
Alright, I'll try to get on.
Multi brimstone board.
Okay, I'll try to get on. And she kind of just falls off immediately.
I stop wandering off.
You start wandering off. And so as soon as you start wandering off, you two immediately notice another figure kind of walk through the double doors towards the end of the hallway where Bubble Tea originally entered in. And from the looks of it, this person seems to be much, much larger than Bubble Tea. And you see white scales kind of cover across her whole body. Very not too much clothes. You see a giant warhammer attached to the back. But Matthew, if you could go ahead and introduce your character.
My name is Junior. Oh, okay. Hi. My character's name is Junior. And I'm a dragonborn. I like to fight.
For any
That's all I
reason.
need.
Intelligence,
Or-
-2.
I mean, it's close to 0, so I.
So immediately as you walk in, Ymir,
I'm gonna bust these doors down.
you just bust the doors down.
The doors are already open.
Okay, this is what happened. The guards at the front door, they kind of, or they were about to open the door, and then eventually you kind of just barged in, and they just like, one of the doors just slammed one of the guards right in the face. It's like, boom! Like, what the? And you see you walk in. It's like, excuse me, do you have an invitation? And you just kind of like rubbing their own forehead.
I'm not too sure about any invitation. I heard there's a tournament here.
Where did you hear that from?
Someone sent me a piece of paper. I'm not too sure.
Can I see this piece of paper, please?
I don't have it.
Then you're not allowed in here.
Well, there's a tournament here, right?
No, there's no tournament here.
Okay, then I leave.
I would like walk up, you know, while they're talking and just be like, hand on the back of the guard. Sorry, he's out.
Well,
He's my invitation.
Well-
He's the fit.
look, it doesn't matter. He needs an invitation.
Megara!
Yeah?
Ymir is here.
Oh! Oh, I told him there was gonna be a fight.
He told him there's gonna be a fight.
Do you mind fighting with him?
Yeah?
Would this help? And I give him 2 more gold pieces.
That's nothing.
You're greedy. So I'm gonna walk over to the guards, be like, it's okay, I know him. And then, like, hi, Ymir.
That's the tall lady. Hi.
Okay, come in.
So you come in, Ymir? Alright. As Ymir comes in, what do you want to do?
I heard there's a fight. I heard there's a tournament somewhere. Where is that exactly?
So the thing about the tournament is that they don't tell you when it's gonna be. It's like a secret. It's an underground thing, you know, because they don't want to get in trouble. So you'll know when the tournament is happening when you know it's happening. You get it?
I have no idea. But
Good.
okay.
Okay. You're on it. You get it. He gets it.
And so, you guys continue walking along back into the dining room. Ymir, you follow not too far behind. You notice, like, a bunch of tables just set out with food prepared and already ready. So, you want to try to just dig in immediately, or you want to do anything else?
I'll take it.
All right. And so you guys immediately start seeing Yimyar just dig in the food with no hesitation.
He hasn't changed.
Pretty much, yeah. He hasn't changed within the 5 years.
I'll take some of the food and sit in a corner.
You just sit in the corner. You just take a whole plate to yourself, and you just sit in the corner.
He dragged the table.
Yeah.
And when the server comes over, it's like, excuse me, you're not supposed to have that yet. You have to wait for the rest of the guests to come in.
What guests?
There's gonna be more people views later.
For
You
what?
can't just hog a whole plate to yourself.
For the tournament?
I'm gonna go up to the server and be like, don't worry. I had them plan that plate specially for him.
Oh, all right. Yes, madam. Yes, queen. I'm very excited to disturb you. And she kind of just goes off back to the kitchen, preparing the rest of the food. And moments later, as Yimiar is kind of devouring his food in the corner of the room, door at the entrance again opens up one more time. And at the door, you see a few figures. One of them being a bald elf, kind of walking in with a loose wardrobe coming in, and you see like holster to her side to get a few guns, and then a bow staff attached around her back. And coming in with her, you guys see a tiefling, not too tall in height, but you don't see too much of her as she's wearing her iconic cloak of invisibility. And she walks in, but she has the top part of her cloak just unveiled. And so you definitely see her head come in.
It's just her head.
Yeah, it's her head walking in. And as you guys come in, one of the guards will just kind of seeing just like a head floating in. Nothing else. Do you have your invitation?
Yeah, give me a second.
Thank you.
Yeah.
And how about you? He looks at both of them. All right. Welcome to Eldenheim.
Thanks.
And before we continue, if we could have Maria and Kat introduce your characters.
Hello. My character is Nespira Labor. I don't know if you'll be seeing her often because she loves wearing her cloak and taking stuff without notice. I'm also part of the Order of the Twilight Phoenix. Yeah.
My character's name is Aetha. She's the monk with all the weapons. She's not very monk-like. She just likes to fight. Yeah.
All right. Great. So as you guys walk in, Magar, you notice this right away, as because you're by the entrance talking to the server who was just talking to you guys. So you immediately see them walk in, and you guys also immediately notice Magar as you guys walk in.
Hi.
Thank you for coming.
Of course.
How was the trip?
I guess are we all like getting back together? I thought the invitation said you wanted me here for an elf meeting.
It's just because I miss you.
I just like
I miss the
gingerly-
girls. I miss the girls.
I like gingerly pat her. Yes.
I still haven't found my mom.
You know what? do you have any idea of like the last place that she was?
When I was a kid, she just
We're
did
going
and
right
slipped.
into this.
She just slipped and did well.
Okay. I'm gonna call over one of my advisors.
Right.
Can we get a guard to maybe look into the disappearance of Nespira's mother? What's her name?
I don't know my mom's name. I'm too young. I was too young.
Seems all right.
Yeah.
And so you call back over the bar, your advisor, and she kind of goes like, "Yes, can I help you?"
Yeah, so can we look into the disappearance of her mother? Maybe try to track her down if possible?
Labor is the last name.
Lavora is the last.
There's something.
You lost your mother?
Yes.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
Yeah.
Yes, of course.
Oh no, she's not an orphan.
Oh,
She's just a friend who has lost her mother. I guess she is. No. She has a father.
Yeah.
she's all good. We have the resources. We have like spies, and people can look for other people. So I just want to help her out. Oh, please don't cry. Don't cry. Don't cry. This fairies. Yes, berries.
I love berries.
Lots of berries. Go ahead. Go
Okay.
ahead. Go ahead.
We shouldn't have a discussion on the elves. I did manage to find a lot of dark elves and other elves and created another, what's it called?
New Lorian.
New Lorian.
New Lorian.
Yes.
Sounds great. Do you guys have any ships?
Yes. We have lots of ships.
Because then I would love to set up a
We're,
meeting.
we're very wealthy.
Oh, fantastic. I look at my advisor and I go, okay. So, I would love to set up a meeting with whoever is running things over there.
Talk to my person.
Got you. I got you. But my people will talk to your people for sure. Anyways, like you can go ahead and hang out with the rest of the crew so far. We're still waiting on 2 more. Catch you later. Catch you later. You know, elf stuff. You get it. You get it.
Alright, so you see the spirit kind of run straight to the tables looking for the berries and just kind of like nibbling on the berries and just grabbing all the berries she can. And Asa, what do you want to do?
Just like patting her on the head, be like, don't cry.
Eat slowly. Please don't choke.
Alright. Then at this point, the spirit, your dad was also with you as well.
Oh,
and
sick.
He's not too far behind you,
Oh,
but
okay.
he's just running slightly late. But then he comes in, he gets stopped at the door. Nephrin, your father, gets stopped at the door. He's like, and the guard's like, "Excuse me, can I get your invitation?" He's like, "I wasn't given an invitation." And the guard's like, "Well, then you can't be here. You have to leave." Like, "My daughter's already in here." He's like, "It doesn't matter." He can't believe that. He's like, "But she's right there." He's like, "It doesn't matter." He's like,
Can I pass him mine?
"You want to try
You
and
can
make?
use
Yeah,
invisibility.
yeah.
All right, make a stealth check. Yeah.
I got you.
I got you, Dad.
I got you.
With
Papa.
advantage, because you have to look invisible.
Oh, well, 30.
30.
30.
To give you some quick context, everyone here is also level 15.
Yeah,
That's
I forgot
where,
to mention
yeah,
that.
I forgot to mention that. That's where everyone ended the last campaign off. On. And so, you 30, so
30.
easily, you just slip on back on your cloak, you walk over to your dad and the guard kind of arguing a bit, and then you just slip the invitation into his pocket, and you kind of just tap it, and he feels it, and he's just like, "It's right here." And the guard just takes it, and he's just like, gives it a long stare for a moment.
Guard can't read.
Like it's a $20 bill.
And you're good to go. It's like, "Thank you." Your father kind of walks in, and he looks around for a moment, walks over to one of the tables. He's like,
Boom. Yes.
"You gotta stop doing that.
It's
not,
fun.
It's not leaving me behind. I was lost around this large palace for like, I'm pretty sure like 30 minutes.
I thought you were behind me and Asa.
I mean, I was, and then I got distracted.
With what?
There's a lot of shiny things in here.
I mean, do you want some?
Maybe there. Maybe you can. Look at it.
Yeah, I got you. Don't worry, don't worry. Let me know. She got a lot.
This is
Oh,
where
don't worry.
the quarter of my attack.
And then, last but not least, 2 more figures walk into the room. You guys see a large Goliath, around 8-9 feet tall, with tattoos kind of covered around his whole body, kind of like fine tattoos, I should say, and no in particular image, but just kind of like a design that most Goliaths have. And then along with this Goliath, you guys see looks to be a small half elf, well, kind of middle-aged boy or young adult. Half elf. And so, and as you guys walk in, the guard kind of stops you guys to say, "Invitations."
Oh, right. Our invitation. Oh, I have it right here.
You
I
have that,
have-
right? Right? I do.
Oh! Oh, sorry.
No,
I was just practicing my magic trick.
No,
I have
you mean that.
Who do you think you are?
Yeah. Oh, me? I'm Adrix. Nice to meet you.
He's a trickster, that one.
Yeah,
Sorry.
Sorry.
How about yours?
We're on the same invitation. I'm actually his guardian.
Right, yeah.
Yeah,
He's
yeah.
my dad.
I'm your illegal guardian.
You're illegal.
You're illegal guardian.
Alright. You guys are good to go. And before we continue, can I have Fico and Nikko describe your characters?
You go ahead.
You
Yeah, let's roll for it. 18.
18!
Alright, let's go. Alright. Hi, my name is Fico, and I play a character named Adris Aspar. He is a Goliath rogue. He's about 9 feet tall. He's from the island of Athelion. He can't swim, and he is now. We're back. He is now the legal guardian, or more like the caretaker of Tyranor.
Oh yeah.
And we run an orphanage. Yeah.
Hello, I'm Tyranor Traxian. I'm a half elf. I'm like short, like 5 something. I used to be a sorcerer, but then that didn't work out for me because reasons.
Backstory. He was the
Yeah,
big
go ahead.
bad.
Like that
You want me
one.
to
A little
I
backstory.
kind of betrayed the group in campaign 1.
What do you mean?
I had good intentions, I swear. I really did. I did. Anyways, regardless, yeah. I'm a half elf. I still wear my white robe, but the sleeves are torn off now. I got a little
Wow.
bow on my back and a little sword to my left side now, since I can't do magic anymore. So.
Even weapons.
I had to. That's useless.
Right, yeah, he was originally a sorcerer. And then he has
So
magic.
warlock.
Sorcerer one.
Sorcerer warlock.
Yeah, yeah.
And then he has magic taken away at the very end. So you guys walk in. What do you guys want to do? And you guys see the rest of the group kind of spread out among themselves. You see Margara talking to her advisor. You see Ymir, classic Ymir, sitting in a corner by himself.
As I turn my head, or as I hear them come in, I turn around. I see Tyranor.
I try to hide behind it.
I do block him because I know what's gonna happen.
All right. So as you guys walk in, what do you guys want to do?
I have Tyranor behind me, kind of like a bodyguard kind of thing.
Yeah.
Then I see Ymir across the hall. And I go, "Hey, Ymir, long time no see, am I right, buddy?"
It's a tall man.
Yeah. It's me, the tall man. Okay. And then we walk past them.
Continue with me.
We walk past him. I'm still covering Tyranor. Can I walk over to Megara?
You can. So you have to put down the minis. And so I'll put down the minis here. So that is Atrix, and this is Tyranor.
Okay.
Very.
And that's a,
No fucking way.
you can't really see on the camera, but let's just say Ymir is in the corner.
Can't see it.
You can see Shruti hidden in the
He's
corner.
behind the
He's behind the
He's
stairs.
behind the stairs eating to
He's
himself.
really soaking with his food.
Yeah. Beer is over here.
It's
It's
water.
this over here.
Awesome.
You continue to walk over to Magar, who was talking to her advisor, by the end of the hall. But as you guys continue walking towards them, Magar notices you, and she kind of tells off her advisor. She turns to you guys, and you guys see each other for the first time in 5 years.
On a scale of 1 to 10, how good do you look?
Oh. Do I roll for it? It's my.
It's you.
It's me. Oh, I'm a 10. Oh,
Uh,
always.
my jaw drops as I see Megara the first time in 5 years.
I cast Make Man to bring up the down.
Sorry about that. Hello, Megara. Good time. Long time no see.
Yes, nice to see you, Adrax.
That's nice. You both are blushing. That's cute.
Ew.
Ah.
Hi, Tyranor. How are you
I'm
doing?
Megara. How are you?
Have you gotten into any more demons or no?
No, I'm a changed man.
Fantastic.
Right? Ajax?
He's okay.
Yeah.
Very glad to hear that.
Yeah.
Please continue on that path.
Of course. Yes.
Uh,
No more betraying.
So the letter said
Thank you.
orphans for sale. I had some qualms with this. We shouldn't be selling orphans. Not cool.
About that. So, no orphans are for sale unless you're interested. They're not for sale. It was a way to get you over here.
Okay. Yeah. No, that really got me over here.
Yes, it worked. It worked. You see, that's what the people in literary circles called a grabber sentence.
Okay. But so why
A grabber. Okay, grabber is the same thing.
why are we really here?
We're here because I wanted to bring the group back together. I see you brought your son. It's nice.
Basically.
All right. And do I see the rest of the group?
You do see the rest of the group kind of minding their own business and doing their own things. You see Bobati kind of polishing up his hoverboard after the small accident he had earlier.
Hey, Boba T, is that the hoverboard I was talking about that one time?
Yeah, I made it.
You made it.
Yeah.
No credits.
Hi, Boba T.
So he's here now.
Okay. Yes, he's
I
here.
was invited,
I have
I
to.
swear.
I have to bring him. That's what we
It
agreed
was a
on.
pity invitation.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
You brought the invitation.
Didn't me, right?
Yes, I invited you.
Great. I grabbed your shirt. Hey.
Right.
It's been 5 years. Have I 5,000 gold now?
I owe you 5,000 gold.
Oh yes, you do.
I
After
swear
all
I
that
know.
you pulled,
No.
I lost
I
that
didn't
gold
do
in that
anything.
city. I have been waiting.
I have been with Ajax this
Uh-huh.
entire time. So,
We have made zero money.
right.
Right?
Oh,
he-
we don't sell orphans.
Hey,
We don't sell orphans.
don't sell orphans.
What?
Okay. Fine. You know what? I can forgive the 5,000 gold, but on principle, you owe me the 2 health potions.
Why?
What the?
Maybe because you're trying to murder us.
I distinctly remember you took my health potion and dumped it on a dead body. I told you to not.
That was like a long time
I
ago.
do.
Yeah.
That was his body.
Yeah.
Right?
And as
Yes.
so he's out.
And it
right?
was unnecessary.
So
I
was like,
remember
Tyler,
this.
you know, it's all-
Uh-huh.
It's actually
Sorry.
tired.
Uh-huh.
I'm gonna pull out my sword.
What?
You're
the-
playing yourself.
Yeah.
We noticed this.
Well, you guys are talking, so you guys don't. Well, here, give me a perception check real quick.
Perception? 16.
17.
17. So both you guys easily see Yimyar in the corner of your eye kind of pull up and unsheath his sword. And it's like,
Oh yeah, I forgot he's here.
Give you
I told you that.
Can I contest that?
yeah, you go for it. Yeah, make a shake check.
Going.
14?
11.
Hey, I just push him back.
Yeah, you see OT just fall to the floor onto his hoverboard and he kind of just floats back up.
Just sit back up and look at
Is
you.
he still coming out?
Yeah, he is.
I'm
Alright.
use my thunder step. to
Oh my
teleport
God.
to him.
Can I cast okay, maybe I'll let him do this first. I don't know how close this will be. He's like gone.
Really close. I'm gonna be.
I try to cast counters. Okay.
I'm gonna be far.
So you just thunderstep.
I'm gonna thunder step.
So you, all of you guys inside the dining hall, you hear a shock of lightning go across the entire room, and you hear a very loud, like thunder noise, and it echoes throughout the whole dining hallway. And immediately you see a very large figure right next to you.
Okay. I'm gonna use dancing longsword, and I'm gonna point the sword like right here at Yimyar's neck.
And immediately as you appear right next to Tyler, you see his sword. Right there.
I don't think that's de-escalating.
Can I do this?
It's in front of you.
It's literally at
It's
your
a
neck,
material thing.
Oh,
like here. You thought it was an illusion?
no, I thought it was like a sword. I could like move it away.
Stand down. This isn't the fight. In fact, if you try to hurt this child, you will be disqualified.
I don't care
What she said.
I'm gonna kill this. I'm gonna kill a small child.
I think we should see this fight.
I think we should see
Fascinating.
this
You are a
fight.
monk.
We agreed that we should keep him alive.
No, there's a
That was
tournament.
5 years
I want a
ago. I
tournament.
feel like
A tournament?
What did I do?
You
What?
guys said
Repaid
tournament.
my
I
You need
debt.
to stop saying what did I do.
I repaid my debts, right, Ajax?
He's on his way to recovery. Yes.
He hasn't
Like an
repaid
addict?
his to mine.
My debts aren't repaid yet.
What are your debts?
I want him dead.
Fair enough.
That is fair enough. But
Did
maybe
he
we
kill
can.
you?
You and I can. Your people talk to my
He
people,
just died.
and we set up a meeting where you guys fight at the end of your lives. Okay?
He killed me.
What people?
My people and your people.
What people are those? What are those?
Oh, so you agree? And I just move on. I turn away and I just push Yimyar away, and I push Tyranor to the other side.
Get off me.
I go up to Megara and then I pull out a wrapped present. It's like either this big. This is a
Thank you.
present.
Thank you so much.
This is from both me and Ajax.
The baby.
No, you can open it if you want.
I open it with the present.
It is the rod of absorption. So
Oh!
I used to have that, when I did magic, but I can't really do that anymore. So I thought, why not give it to the most powerful sorcerer I know, right? Ajax, that was a good idea.
Yep.
We both got it.
Yes, we did.
Thank you.
So-
both of you.
It's a purple item somewhere in there.
I'm adding it.
All right.
Fantastic.
So thank you for inviting us.
Yes. Very nice of them to bring a gift and not ask for one.
Can I use my
Very
mystic
nice.
stuff?
I gave you a gift.
You guys try to teleport behind Tyranor again?
Yeah.
Okay, you use your missing stuff immediately. You feel the presence behind you, Tyranor. Just unwavering, unearning, and just
Can I
look back.
okay. Can I cast? I also have Misty Step. And we're all close, I'm assuming, right?
Sure, yeah.
Okay, so I'm gonna teleport right next to Tyranor, grab him, teleport away.
Okay, so you immediately go right into Tyranor. Immediately, Dimir, you just see this happen right in front of you, and you can't really comprehend what happened right away, but then immediately you see on the other side of the room, it's Megara and Tyranor.
I want this small child dead.
Who are you saying that to?
Megara.
You just,
I don't care. You cannot kill the child. Can we have a civil day? Just one day where we can all be friends again?
I don't remember being friends.
We spent like a year together.
Oh man, I honestly don't know your name.
I think he spent most of that year dead.
What have you been up to for the last 5 years?
I've been fighting wars. Python.
Okay. Did you win?
I haven't found any yet.
Theory.
In theory, you've been fighting a war. Okay. All right. Well, maybe once today's over, you can fight Tyranor. Whoever wins, lives. Deal?
So the spirit told me.
That's secret.
I run up behind them and go, by the way, he has no authority to be giving out that kind of deal. He has no jurisdiction over here. Do not take that as fact. You're not gonna kill this child. The child will not kill you. Stay away from each other.
I know he won't kill me.
I will kill you.
Fair enough.
Okay. Be on your best behavior, please. Or decent behavior.
After giving Emir that quick deep talk, everyone starts. You guys start gathering yourselves, collecting your food and plates, and sitting around amongst the tables. Then a few moments later, Megara, you guys are about to begin the celebration of yours. And so as you make your way up to your throne, your seating area. You're in front of the whole dining room, and everyone can see you bright as day. And so before we start, I want to say a few words to everyone.
Thank you all so much for coming. I have missed you all so dearly. I swear to God, Kat, you did not just laugh at me saying coming.
I'm sorry, I had to.
Anyways, thank you all for arriving here today. I have missed you all, some more than others. Thank you for attending, and we are here to celebrate my 5th year of rulership in Eldenheim. And I would love to talk to you guys about what you guys have been up to, any updates, and yeah, I would love to catch up with all of you. And thank you all of my subjects for coming as well. And if you see a white scaly thing running after a child, please stop. Thank you, everyone.
Whoa!
At this point, let the feast begin.
Where's the speaker? Is she here?
Yes.
She
No.
here? Oh, the spirit's not here.
She'll be here eventually.
Oh,
Yeah.
why?
Are you here?
Are you cloaked right now or no? Okay. She'll be here eventually.
Oh,
I'm sure she'll turn up.
I'm sure she definitely wants to talk to you.
Isn't that her dad over there?
Mr. Lamar.
You see that Frank guy like eating his own food. What was your name again?
You know, the kid that you killed, you know, the parrots. You killed my parrots. Remember that?
I do remember that. It was a good time.
Anyways, it's all right. We make mistakes, you know. I
Yeah,
doubt
like how you like almost told all of us.
Yeah. Thanks.
Right.
Yeah. Anyways, how are you?
I'm doing fine. What did you want?
I just wanted to know where your daughter was. You know, is she here? Yeah, that's fair. You know, I haven't seen her in a while. I miss her.
That's the dad.
You want to show up?
Well, I have a question for you,
Yeah,
Mr.
what is
Lovell. I was wondering if I could have your blessing.
Huh?
You know, I'm 21 now. You know, I was wondering if maybe I could have your blessing to, you know, ask your ask your daughter on a date.
Did she just ask me if you take my daughter out on a date after you tried killing her?
Respectfully.
No. You know what? I'll allow it. That doesn't mean the spirit will allow it.
Thank you so much. I just go over to Ajax. I'm like, yeah.
You see just an instant regret had come over Lefford's face. And as you guys continue eat on, Navara kind of goes over to you, Nagar. She's like, Nagar, I'm afraid I have some bad news. I believe some Dragas weren't able to revive in time. Quaden and King Todd. I'll let them down.
No, not King Todd. I mean, the Corlin I don't care about. Yeah, that was a pity invite.
Oh, okay.
But is there any reason why they're unable to come?
Well, King Todd's been busy at Nintendo. They've been going through not a big crisis, but I heard they've been going through a small disease lately as of over there.
Disease.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, just send Todd a letter saying I hope everything is okay over there, and they're welcome to come to the kingdom when the disease is over. When you write over, please underline it.
I'll send a letter right away.
Yes. Thank you.
And she immediately goes off. And as you guys continue eating, just and like filling yourselves up, all of you guys kind of come to this moment of realization that it's been 5 years since all of you guys have been together, and not a single thing has changed between any of you guys.
I got richer. I got my bread up.
I forgave the goat that.
That is true. So you guys,
I still want to kill him.
was that your plan? Did you already finish eating?
Huh?
No, he
No, I
still
still
wants
ate
to.
it.
He's not going to.
Right.
I'm just like nervously eating, looking over my shoulder, looking for Yimyar.
I'm just in my corner staring at him.
I want to go specifically to Nespira.
Mhm.
So you were invisible this whole time. So what exactly were you
Yes.
doing?
Just looking, observing, percepting.
Avoiding.
Yeah, avoiding.
Did you hear everything?
No, I'm too busy with my berries.
So you
I
just
love
eating
cake.
berries like while invisible?
Yeah.
You see berries disappearing above plate.
Do you see a hand grab a berry? And it disappears.
Yeah.
Berry, cake, all the sweets.
Well, all right. So as the feast continues, you see jesters come into the middle of the dining hall and playing their instruments away. Everyone mostly enjoying themselves, I should say. And as the night goes long, you guys kind of begin to feel, I would say, feel comfortable about how things are. Because these past 5 years, for some of you guys, it's been rough for some of you guys. For others, it's smoother. But overall, it's been a long journey. Now all of you guys are here today, also to make some final amends to each other, maybe before the night ends. So does anyone want to say or talk to anyone else?
I will go up to what's Dyranor invisible, but I'm gonna have Vinrex dagger out.
Oh,
I wanna how do I say this? No. I'll come up to him while he's
You do what?
I'll come up to him while he's distracted. Cause like the blade has like an aura, right? But it'll be like right here.
Make a stealth check.
Oh, don't worry, I got you.
Oh, I should go
Make a
to
perception
Tyranor.
or something.
What's your past perception? Because you're not just like actively looking for something. You're
She beat that.
4, 14 plus 13.
I'll also go to Tyranor.
27.
okay.
like
To
stealthily?
talk. No,
Oh,
just talk.
I don't know.
So you manage to easily just sneak behind Tyranor, but as you pull out Vinrex dagger, see Bobby kind of walk over and start a conversation with Tyranor.
You put it away.
For now. No, it's fine.
Did you really ask for photo?
Is that not, a good thing to do?
I'm surprised it went really well. It was great entertainment.
It did, right?
Yeah.
Good. You improved?
No, okay.
I don't know why she's not here,
I mean, I don't know either. But,
You haven't seen her, have you?
no.
Insight check.
Another deception
Yeah.
check of my end.
No way.
You don't have to make anything. What is it?
4. What happens?
You're the challenger, don't you win?
I don't know.
Well, okay, so
Yeah, plus.
I mean, he's telling, from what you know, he's telling the complete truth.
Okay.
Even though you had your suspicions at first, but like,
He's lying.
Well, I don't know. I just wish everybody was here.
Mm-hmm. Well, most of us are here, let's
That's
see,
right.
like there's 3,
That's true.
6, 7, 6 of the 7.
That's
there
true.
you go.
I'm happy to be here.
Uh-huh.
Are you happy to be here?
Yeah, there's new lands, new opportunities, plenty of gold, yeah.
You just been, out in the 7 seas sort of thing?
Mostly, around Littendale still, but now I'm here.
Hmm.
So maybe I'll have new trading opportunities. You see this board? Hold up the board again. Wait,
It's nice.
stand on it.
Please,
I'll stand on it.
Sick board.
I stand on it.
You say you stand on the board. All right. Make a dexterity check.
Dexterity. That one.
Oh boy!
He
Okay.
dies.
It's
Where's the dance chair?
The dungeon
Oh,
chair.
no.
there.
Here, pass it over. I'm gonna show it on cam first. We have a dunce chair.
Wow.
Let's get. There you go.
When people roll not ones.
Thank you.
People see it more.
Oh, we
I can't see it.
Oh,
It's
maybe-
fine.
Oh, no,
Thank
sorry.
you.
Put it right here between you and Kat.
Wherever you guys want.
Right there. Between you guys.
Right there.
Yeah.
Towards the camera.
Oh.
Oh.
I'm sorry, you can't see me.
We had to like just for real ignore that.
What transpires next? It's quite entertaining for the rest of you. Maybe except for Megara. At this point, you see Tyler got on the board and immediately you lose grip of one foot and the board goes shoots right underneath your feet. Woof. And immediately you see the board shoot straight towards the ceiling. And the ceiling, mind you, it's almost like 60, 80 feet tall. And so the board shoots all the way up to the ceiling. It gets stuck up there. And it kind of puts a dent into your ceiling, Megara. And then your board is also stuck right there. And then Tyler, you slip and fall. You land on your back and your head. You hit your head pretty hard. And you also land on a table right here. Crack on the table. You see a whole bunch of places food kind of just fall all over you. And you're just covered in like what looks like to be different kinds of sauces and chicken. And all that. And you're left
Oh, the salsa.
like 2 points of bludgeoning damage from that.
Ooh.
Just two.
Only?
Is it loud? Is it really loud?
It's really loud. Well,
Oh,
everyone inside the dining hall saw it and heard it. And everyone immediately looked over and they're like, some of them can just kind of hold their laugh, and all of us like, just kind of talk underneath their mouths.
Yo, he's so lame.
I walk over to the NPC next to me. Hey, did you see that?
And then
I walk over to Tyranor and I look over him on the cracked table. And I go, "Are you okay?" No, that looked like it hurt. Yeah. And I pick up his like limp body. And I just carry him over and set him down.
Make a perception check to see where Despira is.
yeah, go for it.
Okay.
You can see me.
I'm just gonna-
Is that a
No way.
Prestidigitation.
But, like,
Oh, this passes off.
I'm literally gonna guess.
Thank you.
Yeah, go ahead, make a perception check. What was your previous stuff?
2. Never mind.
Never mind, you don't see shit.
27.
Yeah,
Oh
you
my
definitely don't
God.
see shit. You try looking around real quick, but then this whole thing that just happened to Tyler really just caught your eye. And immediately, but you look at the ceiling, you see your board just, you see pieces of like brimstone fall off your board.
No.
I mage hand and I grab it, give it a little tug.
Make,
Yeah.
make a strength.
It's 20 feet. You said it was like 60
It's like
feet?
60, 80 feet.
Mm.
And so you look up, you
I
just
know
like,
somebody who can fly.
Oh, I can. I forgot I can.
So up there.
Yeah, I see it.
Yeah, it's a bit of a mess, but can fix it. Yeah. You know. It's,
What's in it for me?
everybody sees how gracious and powerful you are in the retrieval of undaunting ness and in the face of desperate difficulty,
Okay, I
you
think
rise
just
up.
said Words. Okay. Okay. That didn't convince me at all.
Oh,
But
okay, yeah.
okay. I'm gonna grab Tyranor. Grab him. You know, you're gonna get the board.
Man.
So I grab him. My wings spread out, and I fly him up there. We fly up there together.
so, make a strength check real quick.
Strength check. He's tiny.
He's like 2 feet.
He's actually pretty tall now after 5 years.
But so am I. Strength check. If I drop him, oops. Jesus Christ.
Bro, please.
6. I just rolled a nat 20.
He
It's-
falls on another table.
And so you manage to like pick him up and like fly like halfway there until your arms kind of begin to give out. Or not even give out. Your hands begin to like slip, and it's kind of it's still just kind of like limp and like.
Dude, you're sweating. You're so slippery.
I got nervous. I'm sorry.
And immediately he slips through your hand. And you see Tyler
Again?
Can I dive and catch him?
Hey, check.
Okay. God, this dice is like, oh. Oh,
But immediately
God.
you're falling 5, 10, 30 feet unless Magard can catch you.
That's a 19.
19. So swoop down, and as he's falling to the ground, you manage to pick him up as he's falling.
You're fine. You're fine. Don't worry. I meant to do that. It was to teach you a lesson.
Oh, I deserved it.
So now that I'm carrying him safely, we're gonna go back. We're gonna go back up.
You fly back.
But I'm gonna fly nicely.
All right, we'll be back in just a second. There it is.
So you climb all the way back up to the very top. And once again, your arms are still a bit tired some from earlier, but you manage to fly the rest of the way up. And you kind of lift them there and like pull them there for a second for him to take off the board. I need you to take off the board and make a strength check.
17.
17. Alright, so you manage to pull out 4 keys. But you see pieces of debris from your roof, Magard, just crumbling down. And you see pieces and chunks of rock falling on the floor, and even smacking the tile floor at the bottom, even leaving some small cracks behind on the floor. Because it's falling like I said, from a very far height. And at this point, as you guys fly back down, you have this board, and Bobity kind of walks over to you with.
That was fun. Thank
Yeah, I
you.
bet it was fun. Yeah.
Yeah.
Don't.
You told me to.
I didn't expect you to be.
It's your fault.
Once again, I use prestidigitation and just clean you off, clean the board off, clean everything off.
Thanks, Velvety.
Uh-huh.
I hope the spirit didn't see that.
Oh yeah, I bet she did it.
I'm not even here.
Have you ever thought she doesn't want to talk to you?
Yeah, that's crazy.
Think about that all the time. About all you guys.
Well, too bad.
Oh,
I want to talk to you, buddy.
thanks, Agent.
You have to.
Anyone else want to do anything? I know in the spirit you're still invisible.
I am. I was. Can I talk to him? Not talk to him, but I'm gonna go up to him when he's like, just like after everything, and I want to point my dagger on his neck, like just like
The tip.
yeah, just the tip,
The
and I'm gonna
tip.
say, "What the show you put on?"
So yeah, so you're crying, and then also you just feel this tip, and you hear the faintest hint in the spirit's voice.
Slowly turn.
Alright, you slowly turn around, and you don't see any figure there. Well, actually, make a quick perception check.
Not one, dude.
Oh, put it in the chair.
Oh.
Bro, double.
Okay, yeah, you don't see shit. You're like mildly confused for a moment as you turn around.
This kid.
Hearing voices again. Amen.
Okay.
Act like you care at least.
Okay. What kind of voices are you hearing?
I heard the spirit.
Oh, you heard the spirits. I heard that too.
You hear it too?
No, I'm just lying. No, but you should really get that checked out. I think you're thinking about it.
Maybe.
You need to move on
Sorry, let her go.
because you have no hope.
Well, maybe you should show up tonight.
Roll for bitches.
Walking beaches.
Not one.
Probably not one.
I think you just gotta give it time. I know it's been like 5 years. Just give it a little 5 more.
So long.
Not like you.
I just start eating again.
So eating it,
He's
you get the
eating his
dagger on
feelings.
his neck.
I'm gonna take the dagger and take a piece of food from him with my dagger. And I'm gonna eat it in front of him while invisible and see if he catches on.
Okay, so
Am I looking at this?
Yeah, you can.
Get this. You don't need to roll anything for it because you make it clearly obvious. And so you see a piece of food kind of from your plate, kind of can start floating up and kind of slowly floating
cake.
away. And you see it.
I
And
kinda,
you see a chunk of it just disappear.
you back?
Oh,
That was a back.
Try to spell on me. Try to spell on me. Yeah.
Fireball!
What the fuck? You try to use fireball on me? Well, they're not back, dumbass.
I'm gonna murder you. Sleep with one eye open.
Well, where did that food go,
I
huh?
really-
Their powers are
You know what? Forget it. I'm gonna just uncloak. Hey, Drex.
Oh, hi, Nispira.
Hey. I ate the food.
Oh, you ate the.
Yeah. Thanks. You like? Hi.
How are you?
Good. You know, I'm still kind of tired from when I had to kill your alter ego.
We killed the alter ego.
You were out of picture.
How are you?
My back's sore. I'm flying. Yeah.
Alright.
How have you been?
So you saw Tyrannor fall, right? That
Yeah,
was-
I did. That was really
Oh,
funny.
you saw that?
Yeah, I saw quite the show, but then, yeah, I
Was it
just,
entertaining?
it really was.
That's good.
I wish you got hurt more, but it's okay.
What Tyranor?
I wouldn't say point. Hey, Drex, how have you been?
I'm good. You
How
know,
are
the
the
kids are
kids?
good.
Good.
Good. We got about 30.
30?
Yeah.
Any tieflings?
We have 2.
Feral?
No.
Oh.
They're pretty normal.
Oh,
Spay and
okay.
neuter
Yeah,
all.
actually, they're a lot not like you
Yeah, in like what sense?
in a more normal sense.
Am I not normal to you?
Oh, that's really cool. His 18th birthday is coming up. That's gonna be a
18th birthday?
rager. Yeah, that's
Wow,
gonna be a
he's gonna be
rager.
legal? Like, you know.
Don't tell Coral.
Yeah.
He's gonna be so sad.
Yeah.
Portland. Yeah.
Portland.
He's fine. You know, he's still doing that.
Oh, God. No, not the thing.
So what have you been up to? You know,
My mom.
You've been doing
your mom.
No! Looking, searching.
Oh, right. I remember you doing that.
Yeah, still am.
Maybe you're not looking in the right places. You know.
I have 5 years.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna go talk to Megara.
No.
Yeah, you're not alone.
And so
There's no waste.
you leave then to talk to her, and you go over to Megara, and Megara is still kind of mind her own business, cleaning herself off after that whole debacle with the hoverboard.
Hey, Megara. What time is it?
Let's say it's around evening at this point.
Are the stars out?
About to be.
What are the windows like? Are they
Y'all
like
both trying to score
stained
dates.
glass? Are they like?
The windows are full stained glass, and there's very large stained glass windows across each section of like pillars, kind of cutting off each part of the wall, and so there's plenty of stained glass windows across the whole dining hall.
Hey, Megara. Nice sunset. Am I right?
Yes, the sunsets in Eldenheim are some of the best in the world.
That's what I've heard from the orphans. So, what have you been up to?
This, pretty much, yeah.
Oh, really? Yeah, that's really cool. You've done a great job. You look good.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah.
You look like,
I put on a few pounds
oh,
of muscle. Am I right, guys? Am I? Yeah.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Can you swim now? Oh, I was just thinking like we have a swimming pool here. Maybe you can learn, try, or not. That's fine.
Wait. So anyways, any new kings in prospect, any princes that you're looking at?
Well, as you know, I am an only child, so I don't have any siblings.
Right.
Can I walk up to them?
Are you gonna
like
get
oblivious?
married or anything?
I'm not think. There are a lot of suitors. There are a lot.
Oh,
Like a lot. Like very rich ones too. Like they have a lot of money, a lot of influence, a lot of power, a lot of items that would be of interest to me. But I'm just not interested in them. But they do have a lot of money.
Right.
Like an insane
a
amount
lot.
of money.
Like how much? Like tell me when. Whoa. Okay, like you can tell me to stop. Mikara! Oh my God, I'm so fucking broke. Anyways, I run a really cool orphanage. Maybe you should come back to the Yavian and check it out. Yeah.
Oh
We
well.
have 3 stories now.
Great. That sounds really nice.
Mhm.
Well, I have a couple of things that I need to take care of here, so I don't know when I'll be able to come over there and
Right.
check things out, but I would love to come.
Right, you're busy.
Yeah, just a little bit. Running a kingdom it's a little bit of a lot of work. Kind of consumes your social life, other than when you're going on dates with
Right, yeah.
eligible bachelors with a lot of money.
Right.
No, I walked up to you guys, like oblivious of the conversation, and I asked, what's your guys' name?
Idris.
Have you gone to visit the Grungs in these 5 years?
Oh my god.
Have you told them?
You know
Are you
what?
going to follow up
Um,
the massacre?
you don't like to use that word. Oh yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, just to give you guys some context, during the last battle of the campaign, Atrix, he brought,
Against all of our advice.
yeah, against everyone's advice, he brought the tribe's best Grung warriors, which are still Grungs, by the way, to fight against higher demons and devils in the other world.
And Grungs are like little frog guys that have like 2 health.
Yeah.
Well, we don't like to say the word massacre when we refer
Not
to
massacre.
the fallen
Is genocide
to the
better?
fallen Grunk
Genocide?
soldiers of that battle.
I'm sorry,
You
Genocide.
completely eliminated an entire job sector.
No.
All
More
the
like
best
we
hunters.
enhanced.
Weren't you going to
So
give
anyways,
them fish?
We
So
did.
feeding
We
it
did.
to-
Tyranor and I actually took a little trip to Karuzu that one time,
Right.
and
Did
we
he also
met.
lie to them about the mother tree?
Hold on. We met up with the leader, Fregley's father also was there, and Fregley.
Of course.
Right.
I've met him. Pleasant man.
And I gave them 2 tons of fish.
Wow.
Yeah, it was pretty cool. I used and I pulled out the rod of rulership. I used this guy. You remember this guy? This guy was pretty cool. Anyways, I put it back. They were very, very proud of the Grunks.
That's crazy.
They went for the mother tree. You know the mother tree.
The one they used to brainwash them?
No. Way I remember it, those Grungs went willingly.
That's
And
crazy. I
that's how
also
they
went to
remember it.
visit the Grungs during these last 5 years.
What?
Yeah. Because, I did the memorial for...
Right. I saw it from the window. Right. Mhm.
We talked hella shit. They said the 2 tons of fish that you brought were the worst tasting fish that they've ever had. And they're going through really hard times now. They miss all their hunters. No one knows how to hunt. They can't learn.
It's too
You should really check up on
That is
them
a shame.
again.
I will, when I get back to Yavion, I will talk to King Todd, see what we can do about the Grungs. Thank you for letting me know. No way. Oh my god.
Hearing this distraught news, you see Atrix just kind of walk away, just see a small tear just trying to walk away and leaving no remorse behind Asa to Ajax after what happened all those years ago. At this point, everyone is kind of, like I said, you guys are already settling in. You guys are finishing up dinner and feast. The people around are still having a blast. Music is still playing. Dancers are still entertaining you guys and everyone else. Is there anything else you guys want to do before tonight's feast ends? Okay. So, Makar, when you're at the table, finishing up your food, you see, actually all of you guys see this happen. When one of the guards at the very front of the door open the door, you see another guard come out. You see them whispering for them. And immediately, what you see, one of their faces immediately change emotion. At first, it was a very stirring face, but it immediately turned to horror. And as soon as you guys see this, all the guards at the front door immediately leave the room. All the other guys who came in earlier. Megara, one of the guards, a few minutes later, I come over to you and whisper to you. Hey Megara, we have a situation here inside. It seems like someone's been killed.
What, in the palace?
In the palace, yeah. I sent some men to go check on it right now, but it was just reported a few moments ago.
Where?
I believe it was one in the chambers, the changing chambers. We're going to check on that right now. But no worries. Yeah, we'll try to keep out. We'll try to update you on it. But is there anything else you want us to do?
Do you know who was killed?
We don't know yet. We're checking up on it.
I need you to check up on Wilbur.
Yes, we'll check up on Wilbur. And immediately he rushes out through the door. All of you guys see this happening. After moments go by, your face, or what stirs inside you, are a sense of worry. As the thing of the kingdom of Eldenheim, even though it has been going well for the most part, there's still things here and there that kind of turn the tables on you every once in a while, and usually not for the good. And recently, these past few months, things have been getting worse. There's been a few reports and signs of cults kind of rising up around the city. And you don't know exactly what type of cults, but these cults have been under your order, have been taken down and dealt with, but they're slowly coming back more and more. So at this point, as the cards come back into the dining hall moments later, they go back home to you and say, we can't tell who exactly was killed. I'll just say that the very different one. We believe is your advice at the bar. I don't know if you want to go on and check it. Okay, this madam. Like, where are you coming?
Big. Okay. So, what is the status of Wilbur?
Looks fine. He's actually coming right now, and then
Okay.
and as he says that, you see the doors in the front, and this large, beautiful creature of massive stature, kind of. And as soon as it enters the room, even though the sun has set already, the torches in the room light up this creature and kind of make this creature kind of glitter and sparkle under the torchlight. And you guys see what looks like to be a medium-sized crystal dragon kind of hop in into the chambers.
Wow.
Just make room for it.
Oh wow. Okay. That's a medium
You fit through
size.
that door.
Shrunk.
No.
And immediately, Wilbur kind of moves to the crowd in a very smooth manner. next to you and kind of pretend against your arm for a moment.
I actually have the right people to investigate this.
Okay, sure. Who is it? Look out the right way.
It's the Quintonshire Dicks for Hire.
Excuse me?
Yeah, the Quintonshire Dicks for Hire.
Oh. Your guests.
Yes,
Should we let your guests enjoy their feast?
No.
trust me. This is how they work best. We spent years and years together investigating different types of abnormalities and issues around the world. They will know exactly how to handle this.
Okay. Would you like to join? Would you like to stay in here and watch over the rest of the guests here?
No, you can do that. Me, Wilbert, and the rest of them, we will go investigate and bring a stop to this. I want you to lock down this room so nobody in here is harmed.
I'm sure, my queen. It can make it quite dangerous out there. Don't you need protection, of course?
They're like bodyguards. They'll be fine. It'll be okay.
All right, man.
Do I have a sending stone?
You do have to send these.
Okay, so I have a sending stone, and you have one to you can receive my message. So I will check up and see if anything is happening in this room that I need to be aware of. Okay, communicate. I will solve this issue.
So, as you guys, as the guards immediately kind of collect themselves, they talk among themselves, immediately try to act as if nothing's happening. Makara, you see Wilbert's in the core. And all you guys see is in the core inside Wilbert, the crystal dragon. It's a bright blue core in the center of his chest. And it glows very bright. And as it moves closer to Makara, you see this core shine brighter and brighter. At this point, Makara, what do you want?
I'm going to Wilbert and I are gonna go over to. Are they all together?
No, no.
They're all like scattered.
No,
Okay.
yeah, no, Scott.
I'm gonna come to them individually and tell them, we have an intruder that we need to find in the palace.
So, Makara, you try and gather up everyone. Does everyone agree to like, kind of gather up for a moment?
What do you want? As soon as I see the crystal or whatever like get brighter, I pull out my sword. Yeah, the dragon get brighter. I pull out my sword because she was very vague about how she explained the tournament. I just do the tournament sword. Yeah,
Can we see the yard
Yeah.
and I had to run out
of the palace?
because she didn't say where the tournament was. So I was like, I'm gonna go find it.
The doors they're on lockdown right now.
Where's the tournament?
Okay, so there's an intruder in the palace, and we have to find them. That's the tournament. It's like a scavenger.
Interesting. I run to the doors and I try to bust them out.
Trying to bust it down. So you try to go to the doors and bust it down. Me? They attack.
Stop damaging my house.
Put it on the stool,
Oh
man.
my god! I was like, it's either a nat 1 or a nat 20.
This is fun.
Oh my gosh, you're
Guys,
He's chunky.
That's what I wanted to
He's a big boy.
Alright, so
God damn it.
you see UBR run to the door, take out, what is it, a battle axe?
You know my great sword of sharpness.
Make sure it's surface. And so you try to immediately swing it at the door. But the door turned out to be a lot thicker or harder than you thought it would be. So immediately, slam your sword on the door. It ricochets off your sword and you sword goes back. And then, without expecting how hard it would be, you swing at full force, not caring about the repercussions. And so you immediately bounce back against the door, and it slams. It goes behind your back, and the sword slams into the ground, damaging your floor once again, and is digged very deep in the floor.
try pulling it out.
You try to pull it out.
Yeah.
Make a shame check.
God damn it. 6.
So you try to pull it out. Here, you see a small crack in your sword.
Oh my.
Like where? Like
Just
where?
at the part where your sword is kind of inserted into the floor. And like I said, it's very stuck in there. And so you try to pull it out, but as you try to pull it, you can't pull it wrong. It looks like you don't break it completely. You hear a small crack.
Wow.
You still try to pull it out,
Yeah.
and as you pull out, make one more shame check.
23.
After you hear a small crack, you just full send it. Bring it out of your grab, but then that small crack and your sword still remains. So unfortunately, your sword is slightly damaged now. But it's alright, but you're still not managed to get through the door, which is what you originally wanted to do in the first place.
Okay, so then I'll put my sword away and then grab my hammer. Yeah.
You got your hammer and try to send
Okay,
it.
I
okay.
want to get through
Before
the
he
door.
does this, I'm like, stop. Okay, we're all gonna go through the door in a second.
Okay.
Okay. Okay. So guys, we have a situation. There is an intruder here. We suspect they are armed and powerful. Dangerous. We must bring them down. This is like another Quentin Giant Extraordinary thing. Like, this is so exciting. Anyways, oh, someone died. This is serious. This is serious. So,
You're just gonna drop that on us? Who died?
And where's the intruder?
what is it, the intruder?
Where?
Where? We must find them.
Interesting.
That's the start of the tournament.
Yes, that's the tournament.
I don't know.
Okay. So we're gonna lock this room is gonna get locked down. We are gonna venture outside of this room and try to investigate. You guys all ready for that?
Let's do it.
No choice. Right.
Finger with me.
Okay. Guards, open the doors.
So the guards open up the doors for you guys. I'll go through the door and one of the guards like the guard who was talking to you originally is like, alright, Kumara, please follow me. And you guys follow the guard down the hallways. And does Wilbur follow you, or do you want Wilbur to stay inside dining?
Wilbert is coming with me.
Alright,
It's like
Wilbur.
we're in a murder mystery party.
The clue.
What's clue?
So immediately, as you guys enter into the changing chambers, some of the guards are kind of surrounding the body. Immediately, guard who is bringing you in has like, get out of the way, get out of the way, and you push aside the guard, and as you guys kind of gather around the body, it's a very disturbing image. You see a body of a young elf, kind of her skin shriveled up, darkened, and black, almost like it's rotten. Sorry about that. Almost like it's rotten. You see her skin kind of peeling off. You see her body kind of like shriveled up, and you see no forms of obviously like it seems like this body has been here for years, but it just happened a few hours ago. It seems like, and the eyes, it kind of looks like cave back of their skull, and that's what you guys see.
Well,
You're keeping dead bodies in here?
no, this is the
Are you
body
killing
that.
us?
No. If I was gonna kill you, this would not be the way. This would be very weird to kill you like this. So we have to, yes, very theatrical. But this is the body of my advisor. Obviously, very important to the kingdom, and we must find who did this. Judging from the state of her body, you can tell that this is someone who is very powerful and dangerous. So be careful, but let's investigate what happened.
Well, do we know when you last saw your advisor?
Last saw my advisor a couple moments ago in the chamber with the rest of you.
She was just
Night
speaking
ball.
to us.
For dinner? Or after? Like when
Well,
when the whole
dinner was
tyrant-
kind of like an actively going on thing. So the dinner is literally still going on.
Was it during the time that Tyranno was falling from the board?
I did speak to her before that.
So not after. Was that the
What
last time?
I remember, I did not speak to her after.
That was the last time you talked to her?
Yes. So she had passed within maybe 5 or 10 minutes when I last spoke to her.
That was
You can
fast.
detect magic.
I'm just gonna run through the castle and find it.
You're,
Go
you're gonna
for it.
go on your own?
Yeah.
Can I make a perception check to see what's around the room?
Yeah, go ahead.
See any tracks or anything?
Have fun.
Okay. Should look around. You don't see as if there's any sign of struggle at all. Like the clothes on the body, it's still perfectly fine. No tears, no blood, nothing. And so, yeah, no blood,
But the
nothing.
body is.
The body is dead. Shrivel up, skin
So it has to be
blackened and rotted.
It has to be magic.
Like oh,
Because if you just
yeah.
died,
If we know what kind of magic this is, then we can narrow it
Do I
down
have
to
to do I
maybe.
guess.
Does anybody have detect magic?
No.
Oh no.
Shame you lost your abilities,
You know
Maybe
what?
it's not that bad.
I'll go up to him.
Can I make an investigation check?
Go through.
I put my
Can we do like
hands
Arcana or something?
on her
Arcana
right,
check?
her
Arcana
heart
check?
area, and I'm like, try to concentrate. And I cast detect
Recall
magic.
lore.
I cast detect magic. Stand there for a really long time. Everybody's just staring at you,
We're anticipating.
and they're waiting for your response.
Say yes.
She is dead.
A disappointment.
Wow.
Like always.
I think Yimyard could have told us that one.
Not that.
Okay.
Somebody else.
Yeah.
Can I make a investigation check?
Can I make like an Arcana or investigation to see what kind of, if it was magic?
Go ahead. You investigation check. You do an arcana check.
Oh, that's not bad. It's 11.
Even with lucky 12?
So with the 11,
Oh,
you come to that realization that this person who died, they seem to be targeted for it. And from what you can tell from what you rolled, is that this person actually only passed not too long ago. Like you said, probably maybe 10, 15 minutes ago. As like I said, there's no signs of a struggle. Everything in the room seems to be perfectly fine. And not like that, you talked to Lavara only about half hour ago. And so this must have been very good. And for did you roll on your Arcana check?
12.
Well, even with you not knowing as much about magic, you probably determined this is probably not, or you probably narrow it down. As, like I said, this person seemed to be drained of life. No signs, any resistance, nothing. And it seemed like they were also caught off guard when this happened.
We have a necromantic model.
okay. Well. So there's nothing else in this room.
I mean, you want, well, I'll tell you what's around the room as well. And there was a piece of equipment on Lavara that you remember giving her specifically not too long ago. And this was only a few weeks ago. So this piece of equipment you gave her, it was a gem. And a bright gem. And most advisors have them as they're passed down among different abilities in Elven time. And this gem usually acts as a source of power. And for either certain situations or I guess magical communication. either by powering a sending stone or using it as a different type of sending stone. If that makes sense. But that was the first thing you noticed on the bar. I should have mentioned this earlier, but that was the first thing you noticed. That the stone on her is missing, and it's similar to one that you have, and the one you're wearing. They usually wear either around your waist or as a necklace.
Is there anybody else that has this gem?
Currently, it's you, Advisor of the bar, who is now dead and Gem's not missing, and the head of the military.
Okay. And they're here, the head of the military.
Yes, and well, they're not here in the palace. They're probably off doing some other things at the moment. Either running security check around the palace, making sure nothing else is happening.
Okay.
And so that's where they're at right now. That's where you assume.
Can I contact them?
Yeah, you have a sending stone.
Okay. Use a sending stone. Contact my head of military.
And your head of military is Riverin.
Riverin?
Yeah.
Okay. Riverin. Hey. I need you to tell me where you are, and I will meet you as soon as I can. There's trouble.
So really, she messaged them. Kumba, I didn't know you already knew about the situation at hand. So we've been going around the past making sure everything is fine. I think we found something that you may want. I'm currently on the west side of the palace by my Wilbur's living area. We'll come by.
Okay. We're coming back.
Alright.
We go.
And so did anyone want to do anything else before you guys head over there? No?
Just
Okay.
fine.
I already left. So.
You already left. That's right. You already left. So where did you go exactly?
Look for an intruder.
Intruder, alright. I'll you guys make your way outside. I guess you will go outside as well eventually. Or you guys head over to the living area of Wilbert, which is kind of like a smaller palace, but made specifically for a crystal dragon to live in. As you guys make your way outside, you see River and outside. Like, you see River just got. Remember me. And who are your friends?
These are the Quinton Chargers for hire. It doesn't matter. What did you want to show me?
And so he kind of pulls out looks like a blade. And I believe this was last year, or I don't know why it was last year. And then he kind of pulls out, pulls the sword by the handle, and he holds it for a minute, looks at it, and immediately you see the sword lit flame.
Like, is it a flaming sword, or does the sword get set on fire?
It's a flaming sword.
Okay.
Flame tongue.
You killed her.
No. I have my own. See? I pull out my and I light it on fire to. We're twinning.
Twin flame.
This is not a twinning moment that you want. This is
Right,
probably
right.
yes.
Alright. And so immediately. So I don't know if they left here by accident or they got into some sort of stuff over in the brush. That stuff. But from what I can tell, the sword, where I found the sword, there was also a track that led to, looks like, into Wilbur's living state. Luckily, I believe Wilbur was there at the time. It seems like
I fist bump Wilbur. Wilbur.
Wilbur can't just head back to you. Then
So who was there when she died?
Wilbert was there were tracks coming in to Wilbert's corridors. But Wilbur was not there at the time. Because I had called for Wilbur.
Oh.
Okay. Can we investigate the room?
yes, please, of course. And so as you guys enter into the living space of Wilbur, Wilbur's living space is quite fancy. And actually much fancier than most of your rooms. And so
What the hell?
you see a really nice long pillow with really nice cushioning. You see the walls are decorated with gold plating around the walls. And immediately, as you guys look around, Wilbur kind of looks around for a moment, kind of looking around, and then immediately looks at the pillow, strokes it around like a cat or dog, and Pot's like dead. Not dead, but like dead asleep on the pillows.
Wilbur just dies. Okay, I'm gonna make an investigation check on the track.
Anything else? And you eventually you're outside just wandering around, but you see everyone else leave the palace and make their way towards this like, living space, and so you eventually just follow them into the living space as well. Alright. Does anyone do anything else?
Can I find the nearest pillow that is unoccupied by a dragon?
Yeah.
And just lay on it.
Sure, yeah.
Nice.
Well, okay, so you
I might gradually fall asleep depending on how long this goes.
Sure. Okay, how about it? What do you mean?
I have a question for Megara. Who is Wilbur?
Wilbert is the crystal dragon.
You have
What's
a
your
crit-
relationship to
Yeah, yeah. You guys like.
So
You guys like.
like how do you
You guys like.
Oh my god.
I'm gonna ignore the insinuation.
Just
So-
curious.
So Wilbur is a very old dragon that has been passed down through the royal elves in Eldenheim.
Family heirloom.
So, yes, akin to a family heirloom,
He
but
like fights for you.
is incredibly important. The power that Wilbur has is priceless.
What is it?
What did you like to know?
Yeah, that's why I
Surprise me.
asked.
It's not something that we like to freely use. We like to keep his abilities a secret. But he's incredibly important and incredibly important to other people who would like to try to steal him or harm him, kidnap him to harm Eldenheim. So he must be kept safe as well.
Fair enough. Yeah, good enough.
Fair enough.
Fair enough.
The investigation check was 18.
18. Right, so as you look around, you make your way to a mirror. And as you make your way to the mirror, you look at it for a long moment. And as you continue to look at it, where are the rest of you guys?
We're in Wilbur's like room, right?
Yeah, it's pretty large. I would say about like 40 by 40.
Oh my god, I'm gonna take something.
It's like a stable or is it like a room?
It's kind of like both. It's outside, but it's its own like house sort of thing.
It's better than
Oh,
the
like a
orphanage.
barn house, kinda.
Oh yeah.
Can I try to investigate the sword? Can I go up to the guard? Can I see that sword, please?
Okay, so he gives you the sword to make an investigation check. What do you want? Do you want to plug in?
You're lying, dude. It's a one.
Give me this side.
I
That's the third one.
just mess around with it. Immediately, you're playing by the blade. What's on blade? Your hand kind of catches on fire for a moment, kind of burning your hand.
And where did he find this one again?
Right next to the shack.
Wilbur shot.
Yeah.
Maybe they were trying to get Wilbur, and then your advisor lady found out, and then they killed her.
But she was killed in a separate
Maybe they followed her. Maybe she was going somewhere to
Maybe
do
it was a
something.
distraction.
room.
Yeah.
But in her room, there are no signs of a struggle. It looked like she had been like
Well, that's what I'm
surprised.
saying. Maybe like she was surprised attacked at that location. Maybe like she saw someone and she was like coming to like warn us or something. And then she was stabbed.
Maybe.
She could have been moved. She was stabbed there and then moved.
She wasn't stabbed.
However, the necromancy.
Does anyone else want to do anything?
I'll walk into this little stable thing, and then is there another pillow?
Then?
Dang, you
I'll
got
go
guests
sleep on
over?
it.
Yes. Alright.
Sleepover?
Dressing
Yeah,
sleepover.
Want
So
the
both
sword?
Bo and T,
I
you are just
I
sleeping.
should have
I
invited
think so.
I
Bogan.
give Adrian a sword.
I can't believe you.
I look at the sword and I try to remember if I've ever seen this
I
sword.
can't believe you didn't invite one. You just said
Make
that.
an issue check.
He doesn't want anything.
6.
Yeah.
You you know of these type of swords, flame tongue, but this one specifically you've never seen. It seems like the sword is, like the blade of the sword is rusted, but not rusted in typical terms. You see kind of this black essence just kind of warped around the sword, and you see parts of the blade kind of cracked, and you see a ruby gem, but also kind of dim, like almost a dark red, not like a bright, but like a very dark red color, also cracked. As you look at it for a moment, you can't seem to recall ever seeing this room.
I want to look into the ruby, see if I see anything.
Make an investigation check. Make an arcana.
22.
So, at this very moment, as you're looking into the ruby, Nagar, you're looking into the mirror. As you look into the ruby, you see your vision kind of begins to pinpoint, singly focus onto this ruby, and your vision around you begins to change. Your surroundings begin to change. The whole room begins to turn a different color into what seems to be like a shade of red. And then you see this black red fog kind of surround you slowly. And you feel this overwhelming sensation of fear. And it's something you felt before.
Can I recall when I felt that feeling?
The last time you felt this was back in Bokuto.
Oh my god.
Although it's very similar to this feeling when you it isn't exactly the same. And as your vision begins to become more blurry, more red,
Whoa. I did that.
Nagara, you look in the mirror closely. You see a faded image of a man who looks like to be in paladin armor. You see their face kind of rotting from one side to the other. You see pieces of his jaw exposed. You see one eye missing. And you see him put his hand out. And you see his hand. One hand is covered in full plated armor. Other hand looks like to be chopped off. Chopped off and repositioned with another arm. Amy,
What's his
immediately looks at you. Looks you in the eye. You say anything to them?
We will find you. And we will stop.
Gives you a strange look. Reaches you.
Oh god.
And immediately the mirror shatters and breaks. That's where we're going to get a quick intermission.
Oh god.
Alright, so we'll be right back in about 5-10 minutes, and we'll catch you here again very soon.
All right.
All right, welcome back, everyone.
Okay.
So we'll start where we just left off at. Nagara. After this whole debacle with the mirror shattering, see pieces of glass fall on the ground. All of you guys immediately turn your head, except for Ajax. You're still staring into the ruby crystal. So everyone, you guys immediately turn around and see the mirror shatter. The image of this paladin-like figure immediately disappears, and you see your own reflection in the shattered mirror. And at this point, you see rain, or you hear rain outside start to fall. At this point, what do you guys want to do?
Well, I'll tell them first. Okay. So when I looked in the mirror, there was this man. He looked like he was probably undead or something. He was missing part of his jaw, and his arm was all rotted, and his face was all rotted. And he was wearing armor. He's a paladin, and one of his eyes was missing. And he said that I would never embrace my friends again. And he said that I would no longer rule Eldenheim.
Who was he to say that?
Exactly. Like, what the fuck? No, that is so foul. It's so rude. Anyways, yeah, we gotta kill him.
What is he, a prophet?
I know.
Yeah, weren't me
Dramatic.
and Johnny were sleeping, right?
Yeah.
We woke up.
You woke up from the glass shatter.
Yeah, you guys
Yeah.
woke up. You guys definitely wake up from the glass shattering. As it was very loud, and as you were autonomous to everyone, one of you guys, no matter who, but maybe all of you guys do, notice that Ajax is still fixated on the hilt part of the sword, and specifically the ruby part of the gem.
Can I touch it?
Do you notice
The gem?
something?
Yeah, can I touch it?
So you touch the gem, and he's still holding it.
Can I smash it?
Nothing happens. You try to smash it? Well, okay, so you gotta try to take it out of the hand first.
Oh, can I just see my hammer?
Am I able to move?
No, you can't.
Talk.
Ajax.
Alright, I'm gonna swing my hammer.
Wait, is he like petrified?
As,
Harry Potter.
as you're about to swing your hammer, you go back to Ajax real quick. And so you're in this red fog. And as you look around, trying to figure out on your own where you are, what's happening. You hear footsteps behind you. So,
Am I able to turn around?
yeah, you turn around, the red fog. But the footsteps get louder. Louder. He's turning.
See anything?
Wow, the falling is going crazy.
You don't see anything, but you hear whispering in your ear.
What?
And immediately, you come back to vision, and I need you to swing your hammer and make an attack roll real quick.
15.
15. Is it? Nope.
What?
So immediately, you gotta come out of a chance. You immediately see the hammer about to swing down your arm. You just react, just move your hand out of the way.
What the fuck was that about?
I didn't feel a good presence with this gem thing.
Yeah, well, neither did I. It transported me to some red freaking plane. And I heard footsteps running at me. It got louder and louder, but I didn't see anything. And then I heard a voice, and I'm here.
So can I break it?
Break it. I'm gonna fuck here.
What did the voice say?
You alright?
Feel okay? Do I feel okay?
Are you okay?
Did you
You're
feel anything?
fine.
I
because-
splashed the beer on him.
Feel okay.
Can I slap
Well, I
him?
was just double
I
checking.
stop him too.
I said I feel okay.
I think he's
You
okay.
never know.
The voice said, I don't remember what it said.
Really?
I don't remember.
You're useless.
Can we make is that an insight check? If we see if
You want to?
Yeah.
Make an insight check.
I'll do it too.
Do I
Make a
recognize?
deception check.
While they're doing that,
God.
I'm gonna grab the gem or from Adrex. I'm gonna put it on the ground. And I'm gonna try to break it.
Alright, make an attack roll.
Oh, you're fine.
Do I see? Can I like?
I got a
see
nat
if I
20.
recognize the gem or anything?
Make a history check.
Yeah, I did.
You got a nat 20.
You got that fight?
23.
15.
13.
We suss you out immediately.
Knowing as Atrix, as long as you have been with him for this, you immediately recognize there's something off. And it seems like he's not telling you.
Why are you being sus?
We can tell that you're lying.
You're
So
not a
what's the
very good
truth?
liar.
At this point, Ymir brings his hammer down on how much damage do you do?
Double. You roll on that 20?
Yeah, I did. 9. So 18.
18 points of damage?
Yeah.
Sheesh! So you bring down your hair, you see the ruby disperse immediately, and it kind of pieces of the ruby kind of shatter across your scale, none penetrate your scale force because you have very thick scales. And then as it shatters, the blade itself begins to turn to dust, except the hilt part. The blade gone.
I rolled. Oh, sorry.
Yeah.
I rolled a 23 for the history.
The history. So you don't exactly know where this sword came from, but from what you know, just from looking at it in the movie and from your studies and your time as Thanor, you definitely recognize the sword somewhere. You just can't sure put your finger on it, but it seems to be like you've seen the sword associated with someone down in the underworld. If not the underworld, somewhere in in the under realms, planes. And like I said, as your time in Senior, you made yourself familiar with many different evil entities. And the entity that this place belongs to, you can't exactly put a pinpoint who you think it is or who it is exactly. But you've definitely, like I said, seen this sword before somewhere in that realm.
When Ymir smashed it and the sword was turning to dust and it was only the hilt remaining, I just pick it up.
What do you want to do with it?
I just look at it, it's like, interesting, the hilt stays. Is the hilt fancy or anything?
Not very much. Well, it is, but like I said, most of the carvings on the sword and the jewels that used to looks like to be on it, they're now, the sockets are now empty, and the inscribings on it, they're all like scratched off or just variously really damaged
Oh.
or weathered over time.
The hilt looks like it was nice. Kind of just toss it.
Just
Why are
not behind
you-
Yeah.
Why are you lying to us though? Adrex.
I'm not. I said I don't remember.
That is a lie.
It's a lie.
It's a lie.
Because you're a horrible liar.
Yeah,
I'm not a
you
horrible
can
liar.
tell.
I just
You're a horrible liar. Why are you lying?
Can we move on? What about the sword, guys? Am I
That's
right?
It's very. This is a murder
I broke
investigation.
the
It's
law.
Are
very
we talking
sus.
about lies?
You broke the
Who's
sword
lying?
that murdered somebody?
You
Yeah.
see how he's trying to divert the subject? Isn't that suspicious?
Okay, all right.
Should we handcuff him?
The whoa. The voice said,
Can I discreetly cast some truth?
Is that true?
Just discreetly.
Make a spell check.
But I think everybody knows once they're in the zone.
Yeah.
You're rolling so bad.
16.
16. Well, you're already talking, but you see, you don't really notice it. So he just has to tell the truth immediately. As it happens, you know what it is.
So continue.
The voice said that Tyranor has not changed. But
My
how are we to trust a voice inside of a sword?
Sounds to me like you're just defending him.
Right. But I have been with Tyranor for the last 5 years. The kid goes to his room, reads a book, goes to sleep.
How do you know what
Can I
he's
swing
doing
my
in his
hammer at
room?
Tyranor?
I
What if
watch
he
him.
sneaks?
Can I try to swing my hammer at Tyranor?
Swing your hammer attack.
Yeah.
No.
Please
You can't
make
keep
it.
on Tyranor.
Make an attack roll.
No, he's everybody's son.
Oh,
What the fuck?
Did you get-
11.
wait, so everyone's in the
Does not hit
zone?
me.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
sweet.
It's a 60 foot.
Immediately.
With
You
you,
pass through with your chain and pass through. You immediately see it's coming. You just move out of the way.
Yeah, please.
Have you changed at all, Tyranor?
I
The
changed for
sword
the
said
better.
so.
I promise.
The sword
You
said it
didn't
did.
kill that person?
We're still in zone of truth.
Yeah, it's a 50-foot area.
So we're all in it.
I've had no communication with any demons.
Okay,
or
but did you
anything.
murder anyone?
No,
Like,
I was
10
here with
minutes ago?
you.
Wait, so we're all
Easily accounted for.
are we all in a circle?
As
I
he was
believe
falling,
so, yeah.
An illusion.
I did catch him from the ceiling, so I was feeling a physical.
I'll let it go for now.
I will say that whoever is manipulating us, who I saw in the mirror, cannot be trusted for obvious reasons. So I think they would find any way to get us to distrust each other. So for now,
We already.
I think Tyranor is okay.
Thank you.
We have to watch out
Okay.
and make sure that we're not being manipulated by
Yeah.
outside dark forces.
I agree. I second that.
That you lied. You
Yeah.
lied.
What
Yeah,
was
yeah,
the
I lied
line
for the
about?
better.
You are
Because I
like,
trust Tyranor.
You could just been honest with us.
I could have been, but you guys would have
But
come
you
to
weren't.
conclusions.
But we had a zone of truth you, and then jumped to conclusions anyway.
First of all, if you're gonna lie,
Cut
be
that-
better.
Yeah, you could have cut
You're a
that
horrible liar.
stuff
I wanted
out.
to protect me, God.
Didn't
I
Tyranor
understand
use that as
that.
an excuse?
And he what?
Didn't he use that as an excuse?
Yeah,
Yes, but
you.
he was actually good. You know, like he did it for you.
You said you did all it for us, and then try to kill us, and try to kill the world,
Oh, can I talk to my
and then killed me.
Can I call over the
You haven't
general?
spoken about
Yes.
that.
We did in the white
You
world.
did
So-
murder me.
I have to tell him.
Sorry.
So the gems that you have, the gem that you have, that I have, as well as my former advisor.
Mhm.
It seems on her body that it was taken from her. So please be aware of that. They might come after yours as well.
I'll keep that in mind. So, did you figure out who it was? Anything?
It seems to be some sort of disfigured man that has one eye, a reattached arm. He looks to be undead in some way.
When she says all that, do I recognize that description
So make a quick history check with the band.
with advantage?
Please, King.
History? 16.
Immediately, like you can't put the face onto the figure, but you immediately know the person who he's talking about. Talking about is was a former paladin of Littendal, almost 50 years ago. 50 to 40 years ago. And they were a known believer of Beck, and or just a close follower. And eventually, this paladin, when he had a chance, took something very precious, and since then has been banished to an unknown realm, has been wandering by himself ever since. And you don't know exactly what he's been doing or exactly where he is, but you've heard him. Definitely heard him.
You see Tyranor start to like kind of just shudder. Do you eye?
Yes, I'm missing. His arm was reattached. There was a distinction between the arm that came out of his shoulder and the arm that was here.
Can't be. Can't be.
Do you know
Who?
him? Who?
I think I remember from my past or something. I don't understand, but he's a follower of an evil being.
Like you were?
Yes.
So we
Never-
should kill you.
He's worse than me.
Oh.
He's way worse.
So we should kill you.
Wait.
Why? Whoa, what?
Please.
Do
Wait,
you
but have
know-
you spoken to him? Have
No.
you interacted with him? At all?
No,
Do you
I
know
just-
his name?
I know he's a follower of this god. I don't know if you've heard of him. No?
Do we know who that
Yeah, without any hesitation, all of you guys. No, I think it is.
oh my god.
You guys have heard the tales and stories of the undying king, the whispered one. Stories, just the stories of people merely hearing a name, immediately going crazy, and never being or acting with him again. So you guys definitely know who.
This is really bad news.
This is about.
This is very bad.
What did you do?
Well, we have to stop by with anything we have.
How?
Well, we gotta fuck around and find out.
We saved the world once.
We can do this again. If we could work together to defeat Xehanort, I believe in us to defeat Vecna, or Vecna's soldier.
So, did you say anything else besides you're not gonna rule anymore? Friends are you're not gonna be with your friends?
No, that is all he said.
Mirror shattered.
The mirror shattered. I think definitely somewhere in his plan is to separate us. At the very least, separate me from the rest of
Well, I volunteer myself to stay with you.
you. Thank you.
Keep you safe.
Okay. I think we all should stay together as a group, but
Right. Yeah, I think that's right. I think we should do that.
Immediately, you see Reverend just go, his face kind of goes into a state of frustration and confusion for a moment. Oh my god, it's a situation inside the palace. One, they got to part, there's some sort of trap or device in there. Like, I don't know exactly what to do, but it could be dangerous. I'll be right back. And
Okay.
immediately, he went out of the living space and into the palace.
I follow him.
What do you get?
I'm gonna follow him. Yes.
I'm just gonna step out and look around.
What
Is
is
there
that?
anything
I was gonna
else?
like step out and look around.
The ground, alright.
Is there anything else in the room that we're in, or that we haven't like checked or seen?
Make a perception check. As you're leaving the room as well.
Anyone?
Alright, so as you guys are leaving the area, basically you do one more quick look around. And with your sharp eyes, you see where both you threw the hilt sword at. You see the rest of the hilt begin to slowly turn to dust, and you see black smoke kind of coming from it.
There's nothing else there anymore.
There's nothing else anymore, but you can try to look at it more and see it.
I would.
How about you guys? You want to follow her real quick?
I'm wait. Is Wilbert awake?
Over
Okay, I'm gonna wake up Wilbert.
So you try to wake up Wilbert, and what do you rest of you guys do real quick? You get to try to follow Asa or help wake up Wilbert?
I
Um,
think you see stop the ruby on the ground
Yes,
still,
there it is.
and I just gather some.
Yeah, you got it.
I was just walking out. Take a look around outside the door.
Walking out.
I'll go with Asa.
Go with Asa. Alright.
I guess I go with it. Yeah.
Okay, so what you guys go with Asa, Nispira, and Magara, you guys go, you try to wake up Wilbur. Tylenol, you pick up pieces of the ruby. You were just chatting.
Nothing's outside the door.
as you guys are kind of recollecting everything, Asa and the rest of you guys, as you look at the help begins to dissolve completely into nothing, unless you want to pick it up before you
Yeah.
pick it up, and as you pick it up, it stops dissolving, and you see the slope of the blade kind of begin to caress through your skin.
Hey, what's going on over there?
I don't know.
I think you should drop it.
No. I
Okay.
want to see what it does.
I don't have a spell for
You
that.
have like purity of
Body.
body.
Oh, never mind. You got this.
Tell me what that does.
Okay, let me read.
Actually, that's
Oh, I'm just immune to disease and poison.
as holding it, the sensation of the spell goes past your skin. Warm, cold at the same time. And it's like something is covering your arm
Mm-hmm.
as if it's covering. And this sensation you're having, you really don't want to let go of this.
Oh my gosh, it was like that ring from.
You know, and then you see your veins begin to turn black.
Maybe we shouldn't go of this.
I think.
I think you
You want me to cut your hand off?
Not yet,
Not yet.
but I'll keep you updated.
I got you.
Oh, or you can say with that,
Uh-huh.
Megara, it's where you guys look up Wilbur. We want to do a Wilbur.
There's a situation. Perhaps a trap was set, so we have to move.
And he just gets up and just follows you.
Wait, he understands English?
Yeah.
Oh, cool.
No, I
okay.
speak Draconic.
Oh, never mind. Oh, okay.
English.
Oh, I'm in common?
What English?
Common.
And as you guys act together where Asa is, Asa, you're holding the sword.
Does it hurt at all?
Doesn't hurt at all.
Hmm.
Not a single bit.
Weird.
And like I said, it feels more comfortable the way you hold it.
I feel like I should let go of it, but I don't want to.
I mean, you're
I use Mage Hand. I cast Mage Hand and I take it out of her hand.
Make a strength check with your magic ability modifier, your spell modifier, and make a strength check.
The spell attack modifier or the modifier? Or the spell attack or the modifier?
Spell mod.
Okay.
So D20.
18. 17. Hello, my queen.
That one.
Now,
That means you drop it.
take the blade from her hand, and she just,
Patch.
with how relaxed you are, you can't just let go. You don't even care, and the blade just comes out of your hand. And then immediately, you kind of, after immediately taking it out of your hand, you feel like immediate discomfort in your hand.
Oh,
And it kind of like stings and it goes numb for a moment.
I can't feel my hands.
High five.
Give it back.
No. This is not good for you. Okay, let's leave. Let's leave the room.
My hands still.
It still feels numb, but the numb and the sting slowly going away. And immediately, as you guys try to head back to the palace, you hear an explosion coming from the palace. You see smoke and a massive boom.
It's a massive boobs.
The fireworks my guy said earlier is going off.
No.
Oh my god.
Yeah, it's a
Yeah.
nice moment.
Wow.
Oh, geez.
Stay aware. Stay keen.
If only your advisor were here to see.
Whoa,
How about
too
you?
soon.
Yeah,
Too soon.
what
How about you not bring it?
Too soon.
How dare you?
Alright. At this point, you guys head back into the palace real quick, try and meet up with Riverbank once again. And as you guys head back into Riverbank, we want to try message Riverbank through Radius.
Yeah.
What do you want to say to him?
Where are you? Be careful and aware that a follower of Vecna is trying to harm us.
No response.
No! Or screamed right into the mic.
No response.
Okay. So
And immediately.
I knew where he was going. Right? He told me. He said.
He's
Back
going
to
inside
the
to check on a trap.
Yeah.
Yeah, and he didn't say specifically, but then one of the guards had come out with a look of fear on their face, with no weapons. With you see, what looks to be half the shoulder blade kind of torn off, but no blood. You see his arm kind of slightly shriveled up, and yeah, but.
What happened? What happened?
And he's holding onto his arm. He's like, I don't know exactly what happened, but this is. There's a mirror inside the room.
The mirrors. He's traveling through the mirrors.
There's a mirror inside the room. And I don't know exactly what happened. It shattered, and as soon as it shattered, all I saw was Riven's body start to decay right in front of me. I don't know what's happening. All of a sudden, I see my arm start to decay. And I started to feel nothing from my hand. I immediately ran off, and when I came back moments later, Riven and a few other men decaying in that very room.
Okay.
And then the mirror shattered, but then it looked like there's other windows inside the room, but it looked like the mirrors were shattering. It's sort of a pattern as if that entity was traveling through something. I don't know what. And then it was going to window to window, and it stopped at the window. One specific window, the whole window popped out.
It popped out.
Yeah, and it broke completely.
The window popped out. What popped out?
The window
mirror?
shattered completely. The
Oh.
other one's just cracked as if it's falling something, but then at the very last window, and it just completely shattered.
Did something come out of the window?
I don't know. Thank you, someone to help me.
Oh,
None of us are healing.
None of us
I
healers.
can
Oh, I was gonna
heal
cast
you.
hand
I just
off.
tap his shoulder and cast cure wounds.
I'll be able to see you here.
It's first level, so it's 1d8.
Okay.
Oh no.
Here you go, buddy. Have a good 6 hit points back. I tap his shoulder.
Yes, that helps.
Just a
Can I
little
cut his
pick
hand
me up.
off? Can I cut his arm off?
What?
You try to cut his arm?
Well, he doesn't need it anymore.
It's probably healed from the cure wound.
Well, my thought was it.
I think you should cut off his arm.
No.
Oh my gosh.
Make an attack roll.
Oh no.
My healing.
What is he
Oh.
shooting with?
16.
It hits.
Oh my god.
Bro.
Roll for damage.
You bastard.
Did anyone try to like intercept him?
Not right now. He already hit.
Yeah, it's okay.
Then.
Yeah, you already did.
Guess you're losing your arm.
Or NPC who we don't know.
Yo, what's this hazard
For
pay?
real.
Are you paying these
Does
guys?
he get Wonders Club?
9.
Yeah.
So, yeah, you chopped off his arm.
Oh, come on, man.
Matthew.
Damn yard.
Hold on. I tap his little nub.
No. You see blood flowing everywhere across the chamber.
I'll cast
die.
cure wounds again to see if I can like stop the bleeding now.
Okay, you cast cure wounds to try to stop the bleeding.
4.
Wow.
4.
Dang.
It barely healed.
Can I heal it again?
Can I like try to take, I don't know, like a piece of cloth and like,
Yeah.
tourniquet it?
How about 5?
Make a medicine check.
Medicine?
Oh, wow.
That's
medicine
the
check.
first
I don't
one.
think we've ever done that.
This 5, dude.
5. Alright, so you're able to heal back enough, but it's still blood slightly coming out. It's a little. It's a roll.
17?
17. You're able to patch it very well and tighten it.
I say,
Breathe.
Why'd you do that?
Breathe through the pain.
Why did you do that?
Yeah.
say, you're welcome. I walk away. I walk into the castle.
Yimyar.
Ah, he screams in pain.
Can we walk into? Can we go into the room where?
What this guy, huh? I go up to the guy and I go, get to the infirmary. I'm sure they know what to do.
They
Good
might-
luck.
I hand
And
him
I walk
I
over.
hand him his
Yeah.
handbag. You might be able to reattach this.
Okay. He walks off. His arm in his hand. You see blood. You still see a blood trail just following
Yimyar,
him.
don't do that again.
His arm was useless.
We didn't know
Yimyar,
that.
so are you?
Yeah.
I think I did a very useful thing to him.
He didn't think so. You have to ask before you chop anyone's arm off.
Well, his hand was gone anyways. I rest my case. And I walk
So you guys try to make way to the room where River is and the rest are?
Yeah.
So all you guys make your way to the room immediately. This smell immediately overwhelms your nose of just stinking rot. Like, even with the window are open, the smell of the room just has not gotten any better. What do you guys want to do?
Investigation
Yeah.
check.
All of it?
Oh, we're gonna want to, yeah. Or
I'm
you
gonna
wanna-
look for the. Yeah, I'm gonna find
If you want to make a perception check, try to look
the
around.
18.
14.
14 on what kind of check?
What was that? You said
Investigation.
investigation.
Investigation or perception?
Oh,
18.
Even insight.
I'll do an insight check.
I'll go for
Oh,
After that, let's see. So
Four.
28.
I got
Wow.
27.
21.
That's your plan on what?
28.
Or what kind of check?
Perception.
Perception. So with the 27 insight, immediately your first thought was go over to River and take his body.
Yeah.
Gone. And with Wilbur in the room, you see the glow before it begin to dim slightly. And with a 21, what kind of check? Investigation.
Perception.
Both you guys follow the trail. Well, starting from the one mirror that was shattered, as he described, the guard described, you follow the window as they, like I said, look like it shattered in order with something like pattern. The very last window where the whole mirror shattered into pieces. And Bobity, you look out the window, and even though it didn't exactly know what happened with Megara earlier, you've seen your fair share of curses and the way certain magical things work, and the way you see all this pieces of glassware break. It seems like this entity is traveling through reflection. As you look outside, you see the puddles on the floor of the streets. The puddles form on pieces of grass. You begin to realize you must have gone far already.
miss a what?
You must have gone far already, as Bobity realizes and sees the puddles on the streets. He immediately comes to the conclusion that he's traveling through these reflections.
Well, you can pretty much travel to like anywhere there's a mirror reflection, self-seeing kind of thing. You know, it's a lot of fun.
But also with the 28, even with traveling through puddles of water, there's always a pattern. And as you begin to look at the puddles, see a few puddles have a little stream kind of begin and kind of diverge their way to another stream, to another small pond. And as you continue to look down on the pattern of puddles, it seems to be leading towards the edge of the city and outside into the forest.
Oh. I think he's kind of following a path of where these reflections are. He's going to the forest.
Okay, so we should cut him off.
We can smash his mirror.
I think he's already in there now.
Right, right.
He's quite
The water.
quick.
He's in the water.
So we should dry all the
Ow.
puddles and make them all
The
into one big
reflections
puddle.
in the puddle.
Yeah,
you
and
can
then
do your
him.
face.
That's what we
I
can
think
do.
Yeah.
I was thinking that we go into a room that has no reflective surfaces, and we just leave one mirror, this single one that you can travel
Well,
But I
he
was
can
going
only
before it.
travel to that if the
if there's a
reflection
connection.
is connected to it. That's why he's going to all these puddles. But he's already, I think he already went there. So,
Maybe we should cut him off in this forest. Maybe there's something bigger that he's going to.
maybe. Or, you know, he's at the city. You don't have to worry about him, right?
He is after the gemstones that we have. I have the last one.
Ah.
If he gets the last gemstone, Wilbert will be in danger.
Why?
Wilbert's life source is connected to the gemstone.
Oh. Don't die.
So
You can see the core in his body is dimmer because 2 of the gemstones have already been taken. I have the last one.
Hmm.
So he will try to take it from me.
What is Wilbert's significance? Sort of, you know, like what does he do?
Wilbert has like
I think it's time to tell the secret.
I think you have to.
let's see. What
Wilbert's power.
about his power?
What is it?
Well, so you know, this power possesses. It's an ancient power that's significant enough to basically advance a whole city or civilization.
We have like powers this?
Kind of, yeah. And so, over the years, he's kind of dispersed parts of his core out to the royal family or important individuals. And Wilbur has basically shared his knowledge and power with everyone around him, at least in the city. And it's been like this for generations. And so, with each piece being taken, a smaller part of him begins to disappear. Who knows? Maybe he'll disappear or be gone forever.
What would happen if I were to give the gemstone back to Wilbur?
You essentially he would be free again and basically go out and do whatever he wants. But he was content in staying in Eldenheim because Wilbur definitely doesn't talk very much. He admires elves and what they do.
Of course. She should. Makes sense.
So he wants to share his power and knowledge with the rest of them and try to help them out.
If I gave Wilbur the gemstone back, could it still be stolen from him?
And again, if they kill him.
Is that easier? Is that hard?
I do think we should follow the thing into the forest.
Why don't you just kill it?
Yeah.
I agree with
Or we
this
could
moment.
split up, I
Kill
guess.
the dragon?
That
Kill the
too.
puddles.
No, I mean,
Puddles.
The thing in the
no, I
puddle.
mean, like, stab some puddles. No, I
Grab
mean,
a bunch of sand.
kill the thing in the puddles.
Okay, I
Big
like that
fireball.
idea.
I guess we would be killing puddles.
Right,
yeah.
right. But how do we find this puddle
Well, he
creature?
just
Well,
went to that
there's a
forest,
path,
so I
yeah.
assume if we keep following it.
Then let's waste no time and let's go.
So are we leaving Wilbur?
Okay.
Is anyone like going to like protect him or something?
No, we take it.
The stone should be enabled enough to protect.
We are taking Wilbur.
We are taking Wolf.
Yes.
So he's coming with us?
Wilbur does not leave my side at this moment.
Okay. Go.
So how big is Wilbur? Can we all? No, he's
Is
medium.
it
size.
Wilbur or
He
Wilbert?
definitely get around. And,
Okay,
give a vote.
I am going to fly on Wilbert, but like in an aerial view, so I can like watch everybody.
So, you guys try. The rest of you guys travel through the forest.
Yes, so.
As we walk in, can I cast protection against good and evil myself?
Yeah.
Yes.
Is it Wilbur or Wilbert?
All right.
Wilbert.
So what's the marching order here?
I'll go
Wilbur.
first.
You go first.
Yeah.
Sorry, Wilbert.
I'll go second.
The second.
We are in the
Yeah.
forest, though, right?
Yes, I would say.
We cannot be ambushed.
9.
Thank you.
We're just ambushed by puddles. They drowned us.
No, my weakness.
Wait, what happened to our primordials? Do we still have them?
I mean, they're in the
No.
army.
Release them.
We
Oh,
released them. I remember.
damn. She died?
He died. That's what
Yeah.
powered
That
her.
was a month ago.
That's why we have electric stoves.
And then the,
Oh,
the
poor
Earth
Esper.
just dipped.
Yeah.
R.I.P. Asper.
Dang, got 20.
That's how it took him to die for me to like.
Care about it.
And who's behind Ethan or next to Ethan?
I'll go behind you.
Wherever Ethan is.
I'll be last and invisible.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Where are you, OG?
I'll be somewhere in the front.
Alright. Flying over.
Maybe we should do a sponsor at this time, right, guys?
Yep. Hey guys, let me just check this out.
Sponsored by Bucky's.
Thank you so much, Dwarven Forge, for sponsoring this stream of Eldritch Batch. See,
Who?
we are using
That's
all of
fun.
Dwarven Forge.
Yeah, so give us money.
Thank you so much for
Always
Microsoft
supposed to
paid
get
for sponsoring. Microsoft paid, my bad.
We have a great following of 8 people.
Shout out to everybody watching at home.
9.
Or in their cars. 9! That means no.
You guys are traveling out. I'll have Megara and
Fix it. I can't get the dragon. No, you just move the
Megara
Move it
and
back.
Ymir. And you guys roll
Oh,
perception
I
check.
lied closer.
Megara and Ymir. Perception
Other
check.
way.
Oh, oh. To work.
Right there. Good job.
Twenty.
Like it was bathroom. Oh.
No, it's not 20.
That's 20 's pretty good.
24.
Both of you guys. Keen eyed. Making your way deep inside the forest. Ymir, you're the first one to notice. As you look down at the floor, past some poles, and you follow the trail that Bo T is leading you guys on. Not too far ahead of you, you see what looks to be a puddle of a large mass of water kind of forming around a larger puddle.
Like a pond.
No, not exactly. It's still like a very small puddle.
No, then he'll be everywhere.
Yeah, that's what just fucking somewhere.
And immediately you see the water begin to form and shape. You see the water rise up. And that's not the only one you see. You see the wall 40, 50 feet on the west side of you. Uniform. Another one east side of you.
Whoa, what?
Water.
Holy fuck.
You know, there's a spell
Cast
called
Critical Hit.
Great Destroy Water. I
Yeah,
considered taking that.
that's a good spell to have. Well, let's see what this wall looks like.
Yeah, we got walls of water all around us.
Does anyone have any fire?
I
It's like
have
the exact
Firebolt.
opposite of what you want.
Just kidding. What do we want?
Oh, wow, that's a big wall.
Electricity. We're all way. I just electrocuted us
No,
all.
it's huge.
No.
Just like fun
We'll end this one way or another.
About to cast Tidal Wave and just
Thank
fuck
you.
this.
Are they doing anything menacing?
Not exactly.
Do we
Just
see?
standing there.
Yeah. Do we see anything in the water? Or is it just water?
Just water flowing.
Nice.
Now we jump in
Okay.
the water.
Which way are you gonna go to? You guys want to split up? Or
I think we should circle, like, create a perimeter.
Around
Who
the
wants to go
water.
where?
Around like in the middle.
I'll jump in the water.
So in the
Which-
middle of
which
the
one?
menacing
The
water.
one in front of us.
Yes.
Right here?
Okay.
Yeah.
Good plan. Good
See
plan.
what happens.
How about you guys?
Shoot the water.
Hmm. How do you fight water?
I shoot the water.
Shoot the- what-
He'll touch.
where do you want position yourself
Yeah.
first?
Right in
Right
the
to
middle.
finish.
I shoot the water.
Wouldn't that
It's
be
not
great?
like ice.
How about you?
Alright,
It's necromancy.
I'll go left.
Oh, never mind.
I'll also go left.
Is
Okay.
there one behind us? It's just these three.
I will go right then. All by myself.
Maybe Asa will go. With you.
Can I fly over?
What?
No, I said maybe Asa will go with you.
I mean, I don't care.
Sure.
I'm invisible.
I'll go
They don't
with
even
you.
know.
Okay.
The water does not know.
No, you know.
The car?
I will go to the one in the front.
He's so fly on top.
And I will prepare. Is that how far am I from the wall?
The wall? You're about, I would say, 30 feet.
Okay, cool. I'm gonna prepare Rare Frost.
Very fast. And you're the first one to dive into the water.
Mhm.
As you dive into the water, it's filled with water, and all of a sudden, as you pass through the water, you look back. You see the figure begin to form. On the other side now.
I'm on the other side?
There's a figure that's. Can I see the figure beginning to form?
You cannot yet. Well, it's like a try to look at it.
17.
Right, yeah, you do see it begin to form. But that was what was I gonna say? It's very foggy out, and the rain and the trees kind of get in the way. But you do see a figure begin to form, and immediately
Can I cast Rare Frost?
go ahead, cast Ray of Frost.
Okay. That's a roll to hit.
Yeah, make an attack roll.
Oh, can we use our ice pick to see if it like freezes?
You
Anything?
can try.
Causing fun fight, I guess.
Oh. I have 21.
I'm gonna hit a hits.
Okay.
Roll for damage real quick.
So I just have to roll to hit.
Yeah. Give me
9 lost damage.
9 frost damage. Alright, so as you shoot your Ray of Frost towards the wall of water, the water freezes up. It doesn't change anything. That's bigger, forms even faster.
Oh, faster.
Oh,
And
nice.
and the reflection is more prominent.
Makes the reflection more prominent.
Oh,
Can
yeah.
can I use Dancing Longsword to shatter the ice?
Well, you already did your action. Or
Oh, I didn't know we were like in.
we're not in
combat.
combat, but you already like picked, I guess.
Okay. Can I
Maybe
yell?
Seeing
Can
that,
I yell to
just cast
Yimyar to?
Fog Cloud.
Well, you don't see it.
Oh, I don't.
You don't. Well, not exactly because you were preparing your shot, but I'll just say before anything happens, as you shoot a ray of frost, it freezes the wall. There it comes out.
Oh.
No, Norway.
No way.
He's so small.
Aw.
Oh, he's so
Wait, is
cute.
it in front of me?
He's short.
This is Doctor Strange.
He's right. Immediately, he touches you.
Oh.
He casts his power kill.
Oh, what the fuck was that?
That's what you get for being stupid.
You received that last time.
Really?
You always get this casted on you. Really?
What's it called?
What was the other thing?
Finger of death.
Oh yeah, you just get the finger of death.
Oh, you gotta get finger.
Power kill.
Huh?
What's your HP?
91.
No way.
He said,
You
Stupid
stupid bitch.
bitch. Dead.
So instant as he touches you.
I have no reactions.
Evasion.
let the poor dragon live.
Wisdom saving.
Oh.
Wisdom saving
Oh,
throw.
he's fucked. He's stupid.
No, there's some hope in there. Never.
15.
No.
Yeah.
Yeah. That was this roll. 2 extra points.
15.
What did that spell do?
I think if you're under 100 HP, you're
Oh, it's
straight
automatically.
dead.
Oh, what the?
I think. Don't quote me on that. Don't quote me on that.
weird ass walls of water.
No, I was just trying to see if what would happen.
What do you think was gonna
Yeah.
happen?
I don't know.
We know the guy was in there.
You don't know this.
Well, we got no healers, mate.
Haven't you died like
And-
5
and
times already?
It's on to you. Amelia, you see your scales begin to fade of color.
Dang, there's no
And
gems.
You right, and you see this.
Me?
No,
I'm fine.
Megara and
No,
Bothi. You instantly see, you instantly see Yungar fall on the ground, dead.
Holy
Die
shit.
every single
And
time.
if he goes dying again, you know he's lucky his patron keeps reviving him.
3 times now. He's gonna revive like neon pink. Color, that's your next color.
Holy shit.
All right.
Now the proper initiative.
You didn't even
Fuck.
get a fight yet.
Yeah,
You
I know.
fucking died,
Bro.
Oh my god.
and nobody can revive you.
Can I try lucky on this? Hold on.
You can too. I already said.
Yeah.
Missed.
Nobody here can revive him, right?
No.
We left our healer.
Wait, is he like dead?
Unfortunately, Coraline.
I'll try to
did not,
figure out what I can do.
Kind of important mission.
And you better be praying to your patron and your dead life.
Yeah. You better be changing scale colors right now.
He needs to show up a fun color
I'm
next.
trying. I'm
Shit.
trying as hard as I can.
Okay.
Let me kill this motherfucker.
25, 20,
20.
21.
21.
Good job.
I am 21.
Wow.
Who's 20? No one's 20.
Nikko.
Oh, never mind.
Ah.
You're 20?
20?
You're 20.
No one has to know.
It's okay.
19, 13.
19.
16.
Matthew, what'd you roll?
You put this upon yourself.
Wait, he's like dead or unconscious? Like,
No,
this
he's
guy's
Dead.
dead.
He's dead.
still lame.
I didn't die before the actual battle. Loser!
Is that the one with the.
Didn't last time he lose like a bunch of health because you like
Okay.
jumped into like the
I
hole?
He had 90.
I did
Yeah,
that,
he did jump
and then
into
right
the
when
wall.
we saw
14,
Tyranor,
11.
right when we saw
13.
Tyranor, I charged at him.
Oh,
and
you
then
got
he-
finger of death.
Yeah, boss.
What'd you
What you
get,
get, man?
But then you also jumped into the hole and lost like a bunch of life.
I did do that too.
What'd you roll?
20. No, 15.
Alright. Top of the round. That's Vera.
Haha, okay.
Hey.
I am going to hide.
Turn around.
Wait,
You're already
wait.
invisible.
Am I okay? Never mind. I will. Wait, he needs to pull up battle music. Hold on. Hold on.
Break for battle music. Break for battle music.
Break down for battle music.
Okay.
You're dead.
Jesus. Where'd she go?
I swear to God, my fucking dragon eyes will kill me.
I am going to do assassinate.
Girl,
Okay.
you're gonna die.
Why are we fighting water?
With my crossbow.
No, he's out of the water now. He can travel.
What are
with
the pillars?
it.
The pillars are just like pillars of water that he has like that.
When
Yeah.
What
He
did
can
you
travel through.
12 plus 11.
But right now, he's down.
23.
23. Okay. 1d10 plus 4. Hold on.
Wow, that music is so menacing.
12. And then I'm gonna do sneak attack.
Sneak attack, alright.
Wait, is the 12 doubled for assassinate or is everything doubled?
I think it's that.
Everything? Okay.
Yeah, I got
12. 4.
16,
2.
18,
3.
21,
3.
24,
2.
26,
4. Oh my
30.
god. Give me a 6.
Seventy-two.
36 times 2.
72.
72.
Holy shit.
Yes. Yes,
You
ma'am.
didn't say it.
Um,
She doesn't even have an answer button right.
Alright. So, is that your turn?
I'm gonna hide.
Alright. You just say, okay, spell check for me.
Oh, I got you. Don't worry. Don't worry. Don't worry. Don't
Are
worry.
you
Easy.
still where you are?
25. I will move away from the water, like towards the center, like where Johnny is at,
Okay.
like 30 feet, like yeah. And then just hit it.
All right.
And that's it.
That's your turn.
Yes.
Next up, Magar.
Okay.
17 points.
I got 18. I got 9. Didn't you?
Isn't Johnny's turn?
Johnny's 9.
Fine.
20.
Oh, my bad. Boaty, yeah. Boaty. The mysterious figure up next.
Mysterious figure up next.
Can I
Oh, thank
like
God.
see him through the water just fine?
You can.
Uh,
Well, yeah, I would say actually through the ice. I would say you can barely see him, so you kind of will give a disadvantage.
If I hit the ice with the ice shadow.
Did you say it would shatter?
Yeah, I'm gonna back up like 20 feet.
Roll anyways for your initiative, Matthew.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
I got a minute. Wait. I haven't.
You would have been
I'm gonna
in
back
your
up.
dead.
He's
Guardian angel.
Barb.
The barb.
Must be
it's
towards
an
the
expand.
trees.
That is a 9.
Super big.
Why am I in the middle?
Alright.
Why did I move?
You don't have any
You did
plus,
that, man.
nothing?
And you know what?
Oh.
I'm a cat. Eldritch Badge.
Eldritch Blast.
Let's see. I'm gonna roll all of the attacks first.
Sure.
So.
Am I in the way of that? Like, can I still like move?
There's a 11 hit. Oh, does the 11 hit the ice wall?
Yes.
Okay. Actually, I should. Would that do some amount of damage to destroy the ice wall then?
What's that?
Would that do a certain amount of damage to destroy the ice wall?
Yes.
Alright, let me see if I destroy the ice wall first then. There's
Which
10 damage.
Oh,
to
yeah.
destroy the ice wall.
Nice.
Okay, then I'm gonna roll to attack him twice.
All right.
We need to destroy the ice walls.
That's
So
a
we
13 hit.
13.
I don't know what I can
Does not
destroy
hit.
though.
Okay.
Well, we don't have
Does
the electric.
a 17 hit.
17 hits.
Does a 7 damage.
7 points of damage.
Force damage. And he gets pushed 10 feet.
Fuck you. He gets pushed into your
Yeah, his body.
He's tripping over Yimyor.
Trips, yeah. Does he trip? No.
I was thinking that it's true, but he stepped over. He stepped on Yumia's body.
Dang.
Oh.
That is really fucked up, to be honest.
You should be knocking home.
I believe so. I'll step 5 feet more back.
What? Why are you going more back?
Who wants to stand next to this guy?
Oh my god, why am I closer?
And I already have concentration.
Oh my god.
That's it for my turn.
You can take a leading action.
No.
Oh,
Action or block? Or what is it called?
Resistance?
Resistance, yeah, that one. Action, okay.
So, you got form a water wall.
Wow.
Of course she is.
Just like who wrote the song Wonderwall? He just like them.
Water wall. Here we go.
Oh, no.
No,
What you doing?
His legendary action, and then now it's his turn. And so, he's gonna move through reflection.
Oh, boom. You name is shit, bro. You name is shit.
Like I'm a mirror. Whoa, whoa,
And immediately, she's gonna pop up.
No.
Oh hell no, bro.
Oh, goodbye. Oh,
Fuck.
alright.
Oh, we can get a reaction since you moved?
I would not, because he's entering your
Dang it.
coverage. If he leaves it, yes.
Alright.
And he's gonna look at Tyra next.
Wow, where are you?
you can kill him apart.
He wants to kiss so bad.
Yo, they're about to
He
kiss.
doesn't touch you.
Half hour kill.
Bro.
Dude, I thought they were friends. What the fuck?
Do I have to make a save?
Make it with the save.
No, he knows.
Can I counter it with magic user's nemesis?
How far is the range on that?
Let me double check. It has a range.
Can be. Wait, could I have used like?
Within 60 feet.
That's
60
60 feet.
feet.
Oh yeah, you would think you were within 60
Wait, could
feet.
I have used counter spell?
Technically,
You could have, yeah.
oh yeah,
We're
you're
literally
so
talking
yeah,
about
that's-
meteor.
He has to make it based on DC 15.
Oh no.
It's a kind of low DC, so.
Especially with him.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. You're alive for another round.
Roll for your wisdom.
I didn't roll. Did you want me to roll?
Well,
anyways?
I want to roll just to see.
Just
you.
anyways. 7 wisdom.
Yeah.
20.
You were
Oh
fine.
shit.
Still clutch though.
Alright, so what that do? It just
It just cancels. It's like a counter spell.
Alright, okay. Now,
It raises the slot as well. So you can still
Wow.
Was that a melee technically spell attack?
no, it's just technically a range. Okay, but
You just wanted to touch it.
Yeah. Do I recognize him?
An old friend.
kind of,
Kind of.
not really. Like I said, you don't know who exactly it is, so you can definitely put a face to it.
It's an opportunity attack or a reaction.
Yes.
Okay.
When you use this last action to create one more water wall,
Oh,
you need to move through it.
It's a little bit.
That both you guys to get attack opportunities on
Okay,
that.
perfect.
Okay.
oh, because he's leaving.
And I'm gonna hit him with my
Bye, Waterman.
dagger of many daggers. This 17 hit.
17. That's it.
All right, awesome. And so since I hit him, his attack speed or no, his movement speed is now 0 for the rest of the turn
Oh,
because
okay.
of my sentinel ability.
Okay.
When I hit a creature with an opportunity attack, the creature's speed becomes 0 for the rest of the turn.
Hey, you got 0 then. Alright, so you do the move. How much damage do you do?
I'm gonna activate my dagger now. I need a roll for the dagger. How many daggers I get? Is it? Oh, it
I
was.
think it's a D6.
It's two
Is it?
2d4s.
I lied.
34. That's it.
Don't listen to me.
However, can use tidal wave. Does that use the water that's already
So I
there?
get 4 plus my dagger.
Yeah, you can, yeah.
4 plus my
There's
dagger.
a 21 hit.
So that's it.
I'm gonna just take out my flame tongue sword. Slash it with the flame
That's it.
sword.
You sash it, it hits, and then you go for damage.
21. Two. 31.
11 fire and 3
41.
piercing.
11 fire and 3 piercing.
Yes.
It'll take him a while.
And also, Wilbur, we're going to the same turn as you.
Wilbur?
Yeah.
Wilbur? Okay.
Wilbur.
Willie. My boy. Willis is saving Willie.
47 piercing damage.
Free Willie.
Yeah.
Why did Saving Private Willie like it's not a movie?
Free buddy.
Saving Private Willie? Is that a movie?
No, it is.
So basically,
Saving Private
I must leave.
Oh,
What you
and
did with,
Free
you
Willie.
remember?
No, my dagger of many daggers.
I
I had 5 daggers.
as he's about to step
Saving
through
Private Willie. is
the
the-
water, you need to stab it. All the daggers can't come in at once. Kind of like almost paralyzed. And immediately right after, you see pull out his flame tongue, and he burns him across the chest. You see parts of the road begin to catch on fire. And he looks at you, just pats it down.
That was Armand's.
What do you say?
What is that?
I use that for myself.
I don't think I used to have.
Oh, you used to have one.
Oh. Yeah,
Can
I
I-
used to. So this guy
can I-
destroyed it.
Can I use a superiority die
Yeah.
and then try to
Maybe that's why you killed
make him a?
Yeah.
I'm gonna do a distracting strike.
Okay.
So I just like slash with the slash. I like just get him pissed,
Okay.
and then whoever gets to attack him next gets advantage for the next.
Nice.
Nice. Okay. So that's his turn. Next up is Magara
Okay.
with Aether.
Does this mean Wilbur also gets it?
It does. I would say yeah. Actually, it's neck attack. It's only one attack. So yeah, only one.
Would I rather give Wilbur an advantage? Can I choose?
If Bobo attacks first.
Yeah, whoever attacks first.
Oh. No, I'll attack first. Okay. So I'm gonna use tidal wave. I'm gonna conjure up a wave of water out of these water thingies.
Okay.
Here. The range is 120 feet, so it should cover all of them.
Okay.
And once the spell is over and it's been cast, all the water will vanish.
Okay.
And it'll it's a dexterity 16 saving throw, but they'll take half as much damage on a save. So dexterity 16 saving throw.
Are you gonna hit all 3 of them?
Fails.
Fails. Is that a good thing? I always forget. Okay.
We have been
Okay.
doing this for a year.
So there you go.
And I will book the attacks for Wilbur.
You're gonna do the attack?
Yeah, I'll do
Okay.
attacks for Wilbur.
So that is 15. That should be 15 damage. So it takes 15 bludgeoning damage and is knocked prone.
15 points.
And all the water is gone.
Okay. Well, all the water is gone, so he next gets knocked prone. I remember that. But 15 damage, he's knocked prone.
Oh my god, kick him, kick him, kick him.
Get all these walls out of here.
He said within 120 feet radius. Pretty sure it just everything. Yeah, that all water walls.
That's why I'm the queen, bitch.
Look here. Yeah,
Yeah.
it's that right.
But it slows him down definitely.
That's funny.
Where do you go?
This.
He's not prone.
He's
He's like
laid it.
cartwheeling.
Here, let me.
Oh. Look at this loser. Look at this. Look at him. Look at him. He looks stupid.
It's like we're vlogging.
All right. So, how are you gonna do? You want Wilbur to move closer?
Well, I'm currently on Wilbert.
Could Wilbur
Does
travel?
Wilbert need to move closer in order for his thing to work? He does?
Yeah.
We're about 30 feet.
Farting. Farting. No, you can't fart.
Just have a breath attack. And so, if you want to do that, you can do that.
What's his strongest attack?
A breath attack.
Okay, then yeah, do that.
Okay.
Is he gonna hit?
But
the
it's
other
yeah.
thing?
It is gonna hit Tyler and
Whoa, whoa,
Danger.
whoa, whoa. I want you to rethink this.
Hold
one.
on.
You have evasion.
Can he just bite him? Like grab him?
I
Can
don't
he just
want
step
him-
on him?
Okay, I don't want him near Wilbur. I want him near Wilbur because Wilbur will die if he ends up getting the gem or does something. So
He
I'm
probably shouldn't get
going to. Does he have a range? He doesn't have a range attack that would have hurt him. No. Yes.
Or he might.
He might?
He
No,
might.
I meant Wilbur.
Oh, Wilbur, that's Wilbur's only range attack, which is the breath weapon.
Okay. Okay. I will just. Wilbur and I will just be there for now. Wilbur will not take.
Sounds good. And so that's what the artist's turn. He's gonna take a legendary action. Great. One more.
Oh. Dang.
This man is an interior designer. This motherfucker thinks this is the sim.
Yeah, he gets up.
His movement is 0 for the rest of the turn.
Yeah, his movement is 0. So all he does is.
He can't get up. That's his movement, right?
Half your movement to get up.
Yeah, you're right.
0 movement.
Prone, bitch.
Kick him, kick him, kick him.
Because my sentinel means he can't move for the rest of the round.
Alright.
Till the next turn.
Next up is Asa.
Oh, okay.
Asa and with Tyler on deck.
So is he still like prone?
Dave's still prone. So that means you have advantage on attacks against him.
Okay, I'm gonna shoot him with my pistol,
Okay,
the one
go.
that does the sacred flame cantrip.
Okay. How long is the range on that?
50.
How far is
What's the
she?
parentheses?
160 is with disadvantage. So 50 is your effective range.
Yeah.
Anything between.
You're not in range of
Alright.
effective
So you
damage.
Can I move closer?
Yeah. How far you want to move?
Within 50 feet of him.
The closest that she has to.
Brandon, when it says for the rest of the turn, is it their turn or the whole round?
Whole round until it gets back to his turn.
Oh, swaggy cuckoo.
Not
You have
pro, like a
advantage.
little bitch.
Is 21 hit?
The one hits.
Okay. Oh, that's true. I did it. Maybe, 14 radiant damage.
14 radiant damage.
And then I have my second attack, so I'm gonna do it again.
You have advantage on that as well.
Mm-hmm. I mean, I do. I'm like, yes. Does 20 hit?
Wait, that's it.
Embarrassing.
18 points.
Well, I'm gonna
18
have
points.
you.
Okay.
Wow.
Radiant.
Your turn.
No. Hold on. How much did I move to get to him? 10 feet? If I move 45 more feet, how much closer do I get to him?
You get pretty much within range of him.
Okay, I'll get in range of him. And I'll do my flurry of blows.
Yeah. Yeah.
Is that the one?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, that's positive.
Yeah.
I do too, yeah.
Yeah.
Just looking at it.
Okay, I'm just gonna strike him.
Okay, yeah, go ahead. Yeah, you give advantage on that as well.
Mm-hmm. 20.
That hits.
That's just 6 bludgeoning.
6 bludgeoning.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then it's the other one. Not 20.
Let's
20.
go.
So it's 10. But it does stun him. Does it hit, right? Or does he have
Well, you
to?
do stunning strike. These 14 on both attacks.
Yeah.
That's one. That's the second one.
That's 9.
You stunned the man on the ground. You really feel like you just kick him into paralysis.
For Matthew. For Yumyar.
Yeah,
Bring
thank you,
your-
please. Bring me back to life. I want to fight.
You pummel him on the ground. You see it kind of just like his eyes just kind of start closing a bit. Just pummel him on the ground. After that, I'll let you take him. You are. All right, another in your turn.
Yes.
All right. Andor with Atrix effect.
So I'm gonna take the flame tongue sword and just slash at him 2 times.
All right.
Do I still get advantage since he's prone?
Do.
27?
Yeah.
I'll just roll with both of them. $22?
22 hits.
Okay. And I'll roll for both damage. Is he resistant to piercing
Piercing, he's
or
not.
fire?
He's not resistant to anything.
Okay.
That thing you throw at him so far.
Okay. So in
How does that
11 piercing and 2 fire, but there's a cut-offs, right?
Sure, yeah.
That's for 1 attack, and then the other slash, I'll do it like right at his like leg while he's on prone. 7, 9 damage total. Plus the other. And then where's this?
You guys are like brutally like mauling him.
We're literally like, this guy is so
He's on the floor stunned.
He was like, I'm
mean it. You're never gonna be queen. And you're like,
After the first killer he had on Yimyok, the man could not move after.
he fucking killed one of us, and we're like, nope.
He messed with us.
And then I have a third attack, right?
We're like,
But then instead of taking it, I'm gonna use one of my things. It's called Commander Strike, and I'll be like, Adrix, you have a go. And then I give him one of my attacks.
Oh
No
wow.
way! I would like to.
Norway.
Shit, I'm gonna miss.
If I hid, do I get my sneak attack since he's prone? Is he facing down or like to the right,
If
left?
you have advantage, it's automatic sneak attack.
Oh. And then can I action
face down.
surge? on top of it?
Like, we need any more.
Yeah.
Face down.
You're gonna see Tyranor just like
That's
start
what
to
get
get
damage as
pissed.
well. Don't forget active damage
So
as well.
16
And I'm gonna action
plus
surge and just
8,
hack
24 hit.
Check what hits.
Alright, that's one attack.
We might as well beat the
We're
living
gonna
life
beat
out
that.
of him while we're at it.
26 and 24, they hit, right?
We should
22?
curb stomp him.
Alright, I'm gonna do all the
I'm gonna grab
rolls.
his hair next time.
So 2d6.
I roll whatever.
28.
28
That's what I love when Fico does die. Going like that.
30.
30 hits.
Okay.
Okay. So for my first
Nico's
attack,
brother.
I did 12. Oh wait, I'm gonna get back to you.
14.
So let me calculate.
So I did 12. Oh, it's 10. So I did.
So I deal an extra 36 points of damage with my action surge.
36 points of damage.
28. That's my first attack. 28. My sneak
He's gonna
attack.
die faster than Brendan thought he was.
Yeah.
Me and Adrix are like taking turns, just like I'm doing like combos and stuff.
Y'all are double
31.
teaming him.
So Yimyo, how does it feel to be dead?
It sucks. I don't get to fight. Y'all literally beat the shit out of
That's why you stay alive, right?
No, I might.
41 for my first attack.
This is why you get
41
fingered to
first
death.
attack.
Poison. Yeah, poison.
He's resistant poison.
Okay, so half of that would have been. I don't know what it was. I think it was like. Oh. Let's do 6.
Resistance to poison.
Poisons
Um,
resistant.
Well, he's like
41. So it would be 35 damage. 35 damage, and then roll for this one.
like you mean necrotic?
7
Yeah.
plus 3,
Did
10
you
plus
Anything.
10
No.
plus
Yeah, but
Yeah, I can do like a chill touch.
16, 26 so 16 poison, so 8 poison. Plus 10, so I have 18 damage plus my sneak attack. What is it, 18?
You better
10, 12,
You roll a DC 17 with
19.
them.
19 plus 18 is 37 damage.
That's
It's 37 damage plus my 35. So in total, it would have been 66 damage.
nice.
Damn, that was a lot of math. Nice job, thank
Those
you.
combos.
Combo was great.
we make money
As
from
you guys are
this.
just slash it. Ajax. Get the final blow.
No
Like,
way.
the fucking
How you
blow
want-
is-
How you want to do this?
I want to take my Warhammer, and this is butt up. I want to take my butt, and I want to aim for the balls underneath it.
You wanna take
I
your
wanna
butt?
smash
I'm
it.
gonna take his butt.
I'm gonna take my Warhammer and smash his butt straight through the ground, so it splatters his butt underneath.
Wait,
Well,
like,
squish.
does it have his butt?
There's like this crater where his butt was.
Yeah, oh, I got a picture for that. I
Lay
got a
out
picture
your
for that.
border. Ass crack.
Your ass is cracked.
You good?
Literally- Yeah, literally.
Yes, like that. Just like that.
Dude, crack.
What he deserves.
You see just blood splatter across the floor. You see
I think
the indent of his ass just onto the floor.
Here, here's a visual.
You see blood kind of start to
call him
stream
Flat
onto the
Stanley.
nearby puddles.
That was so
Okay.
good. Oh, God.
Can I go up to his body?
Can you get the
And
stone?
that's-
Whoa.
combat. Next up is Imyar.
What the fuck?
Are you alive?
Oh, we have to fight you now?
I need you to roll d20 plus your intelligence.
So 0 minus 2.
As you slam back into the ground. You guys recognize the same likeness moving the sword, moving the body. You slowly travel in the air, going to the puddles. They surround your body.
I banished Yimyar.
Oh, no.
Isn't he dead already though?
He died.
Yeah, but
Is he going into his dead body?
yeah, like
Oh.
You guys see Emo.
Oh.
Just come back up.
Can we gang up on him?
Yimyar, you're not back to life.
but at what cost?
One exception. You're now undead, and you are now your only goal is to kill the rest of your body.
Not another person betraying us.
We see the black mist go into Yimyar, right?
Yeah.
Alright, I
No,
leave this
that's
dead
sus.
butt crack, right? And I turn to Yimyar and I go, Yimyar, are you okay?
Obviously not.
I'm sorry, like, can I talk?
You can.
I'm just gonna grab my sword, or I'm gonna grab my one-handed sword.
Okay.
I'm swinging at Apex.
So we'll get up. Ask, check. Can you see your message?
Check your message. He said.
Check your telepathy.
It's telepathy, Matthew.
Let's not.
Just tell me you use it. I got you.
know what he's saying.
How close is Apex to me?
Ajax to you.
Yeah.
You gotta knock him
He's-
prone.
What's he gonna do?
Can I reaction this, by the way?
Yeah.
Can I react?
He is 30 feet away.
I'm gonna use running step.
On this step. Alright. How far you travel?
In front of him.
Spoke up.
In front of him.
In front of him. You see Yumyar. As Yumyar stares straight into your eyes, Ajax. His eyes are pitch black.
Okay. I pull out my rod of rulership and I try to control Yimyar.
Is that your turn?
Oh, I forgot about my reaction! No!
Alright.
Actually, that is my action.
Just understand.
Yeah, I can only.
Well, actually.
It's only that takes my action actually.
Yeah.
Girl!
You want to move instead? Because you can move instead.
Yeah, let me change this. I'm gonna use
Because the thing I sent you also has range.
Like that.
Whoa. Telepathy.
Oh really? Oh wow. How far away?
Kids,
Is that from where you were originally?
You do?
Yeah.
I got 30 of them.
Yeah, there were two tieflings. Two unfair.
You want to say where you were originally?
Two non.
Yeah, I'll say where I was originally. I'll use that.
What's wrong with me?
Okay.
Yimyar, this isn't
Hopefully,
you.
what do you want to do?
I'll use power word kill.
No!
Alright, that's fine with me.
You should roll a wisdom saving throw.
Advantage or no?
No advantage.
Fuck you. Alright, this better be the best roll of my life.
You're having a little too much fun with this.
I got a 10.
Oh,
Saving throw,
You're gonna die.
just a 10. My health is 100 exactly.
Don't tell him that.
I think he
Well,
has
it's
to
part
know.
of
No, yeah, it's 100 or.
It's 100 or fewer.
Does it only work if you have
Say the word.
yeah.
Yeah.
100 or
So if you had 101, like
You take a bunch of
Alright, you gotta say the word. Tyler, you look next to you. See Jim. shrivel up and just immediately die on the spot. With no life.
Again.
Mama. No,
Don't
I
worry.
was totally gonna kiss him this time. At least it wasn't you this time.
Like what?
Don't worry, Tyron, you're next.
At least it
Huh?
Is that anything?
Isn't that the
that should be.
isn't that the only thing I can do?
Yeah. That's the action.
And then
Even
I,
bonus action.
well, can I hide anywhere?
Can't bonus action.
No, like can I like teleport somewhere? Like
What's this stuff?
yeah.
Yeah, you can. Yeah.
Yeah, so like kinda like I teleport to hide. I do that.
Hide is another act.
I didn't know that.
I teleport behind.
Yeah. What's the reason for that?
It's
50?
it's no 30, 30.
I don't want to hide
Where you
my
want?
character.
Yeah, that's all.
It's not hiding, guys.
Back at the top of the round. That's fair.
I don't even know what to do after that.
Knock that bitch prone!
I can't. I don't have anything. Let me see.
Curb stop him.
Oh my god.
Try me.
Let me think. Let me think.
Yo, KO.
Should I do this?
Maybe you'll
now?
come back too and try to kill us.
Oh,
There's
yeah.
always
I sure hope so,
some
guys.
I like the princess.
I'm scared of dying. I have a question.
Sure.
Is the second time you died?
If I
The third
fly, does that
I tried twice in Bogota.
You're a loser.
You never even got. That sucks.
It says he pulls no bitches. Look at him.
if I
I'm
fly,
bald and I still
if
pull
that's like
bitches.
60 feet, but like that's
Someone
separate from
died for
walking,
me.
Yeah, yeah.
I'm first.
Subtracted from one.
subtracted
So
from
if you walk 30 feet, you have 30 feet of flying.
You're
Okay. I'm just going to do my crossbow.
Oh, well, I hope.
No, Ajax.
Well, Ajax is
Yeah, I know. Ajax.
and you don't find the sight on Nimyar.
Okay. Can I move like a little bit? Like, like.
This way?
Yeah, so I
Okay.
can see him. Maybe like 5 feet or something.
5 feet. I don't think 5 feet would be enough. You have to move at least. Actually, you might have to move at least 30 feet.
30.
Yeah, to get inside of him.
Inside of him?
In sight. In sight. Not inside.
It's no. Oh shit! I don't want to be inside of him. Okay. Yeah, I'll just move the 30.
He's like, what's wrong with me?
I mean, you just killed him.
What's wrong with being inside me?
Okay. And I'm gonna shoot with my little crossbow. My
Right,
little
yeah.
little
You
crossbow.
barely see him.
Oh, I
Okay.
barely see him. 16.
He's gonna hit you?
He's on bed. Or is he not?
No?
No.
So immediately, as you move inside, shoot your crossbow. You barely even see it. You just like underneath the rock. Which says
You said 16, right?
Okay. I'm gonna just hide then.
Check. Sun check.
Oh, I got you. Don't worry.
Okay.
26.
I am going to cast magic surf on him.
Okay.
And I'm going to make it so that he can't go out. He can't affect out of it. So he can't move out of the soap. He has to make a charisma 15 saving throw.
Charisma 15 saving throw.
And
You can have it either.
18.
fuck. Okay, never mind. So,
Not back there.
No.
Alright.
I'm just gonna go up and hide behind that really skinny tree. And then I'm gonna use my bonus action to make him Slayer's Prey.
Okay.
I don't know, the skinny tree in the middle.
How do you move?
25.
You're short, so you get 25 feet of movement.
You don't make it.
The
right?
less than the
Well, I use my bonus action to make him Slayer's Prey.
Okay.
And then that's my turn.
You don't have line of sight.
I have to be line of sight for that. Oh, I have to see. Yeah, never mind.
Isn't,
My
isn't
turn's
he
done.
technically not hidden?
Your turn is done.
No, but there's like rubble.
Next up is
Wait,
the
he can't
mysterious
see me.
figure.
He's still alive?
Not alive, but you see.
Smash his ass.
Not hard to know.
Well, it's not he doesn't do
Sure,
anything,
decapitated
but I'll
him.
just say you see more mist coming from his body. Next up is the guard.
That
Oh.
looks fun.
We're gonna move
Are undead
And Ace is
immune or resistant to necrotic damage?
Probably immune, right? They're undead.
You can try. I feel like it's resistant.
Okay.
But
I don't want to do that.
I'm not
Okay.
really sure.
I'm gonna cast 60 foot. Am I 60 feet away from him?
You are.
Okay.
You are?
Yeah.
You're just barely. Yeah, you are just barely.
No, he's not prone. He's not prone. He's not prone.
Yeah, just barely.
Oh, he's not in shot. My bad. Either
What
way.
happened?
What happened? Me, you're just in the reach. That's the best way to do it.
He'll be in range. Well, he can't see me, but it's okay. He's right there. Okay, so I'm gonna let my good friend Wilbert go first.
Okay. Wilbur. So Wilbur is would he'll do attack, but do you want to move?
Does he need to?
No.
Then no.
Well, do attack. Is that what you want to do?
Does he need to get closer to attack in order to attack? The range attack.
He does not. So yeah. he
Okay.
does his range
Yeah,
attack.
he's sitting his pretty little sparkly butt over there.
And he should make a dexterity saving throw 14. Oh, that's what he.
Yeah, 20.
And so he's out. Like you took half damage.
Why are you a better villain? Like a party member.
That's half damage.
He's calculating shit.
Take 7 points of radiant damage.
Okay, so
Alright.
you're probably wrong too.
He charges.
Or Fico. What about him?
There's no target long enough.
You can't connect to your attack.
Does anybody have a power bank?
I don't have that. It should last like 20 minutes.
Mine.
Oh yeah, you can charge it to your computer. You're good.
You're such a mad at me. Like nothing can charge my phone. Nothing.
I didn't have one long enough. I didn't know if you did.
Maybe I'm always wrong.
Fico can't really.
Guys, what? Hey, what the? Whoa, 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 whoa.
So it's your turn.
Okay, did that work? Cool. Sorry, I'm just trying to see if this phone is working. Your phone is working. Cool. Okay, I'm gonna cast Cloud of Daggers.
Daggers. Alright. So halfway the damage done.
So,
That's a spell, right?
I just yes.
Mage counter spell.
Yeah. Are you within
6 feet.
in range?
Now you remember you have.
Well, no, he has that.
8. Yeah, I don't think you can counterspell that.
Well, I mean, I can, but that's really high.
Well, I gotta have like a counterspell.
You would have to do a
Thought it was
DC or
seven.
something.
It'd be a DC 18.
You had to make a DC 18?
Yeah. Or you would.
A lot.
No, wait. Oh, I would have to.
Oh, you
I
would
would have to.
In order to be able to.
Yeah, I would have to make a DC.
Alright, that's you.
You can just let me.
Nah, fuck you.
Wait,
I'm
How
not gonna
fast the tabletop
counterspell.
turns.
you're not counterspelling?
No.
Okay. So. Okay. So this is since this is a concentration spell, he'll take 44 slashing damage when he starts his turn in there.
Okay.
For the next round, I guess.
Only 4?
Just 44 slashing
4D.
damage. That's just at the beginning of your turn, because it's a concentration spell. But I'll roll for damage now.
Like 44. I was like, it's like that's more than half my dick.
44.
It's like what the fuck?
Okay, clouded. I'm just gonna cast it on here because
Yeah.
it's a lot.
So why did they do that? Lisa.
Yes.
The computer just
Where am I? First of all,
So you are all the way over here.
I will move 55 feet
It's gonna be
towards Yimyar.
straight towards it.
Yes. Well, I guess like yeah, diagonally. Yes, that way. So I can like see.
That was for the spell.
Okay.
You have to do one.
I think it was.
I'm gonna try to shoot him.
I think when in the.
that's 45 slats here.
45? 45 points of slashing damage.
Dude, you can't, bro. Good shit.
It's literally an 8th level spell. It's a 16d4 slash. He's like, I'm not gonna counterclock. It's okay.
Oh, that's a pretty high roll.
The max you could have gotten is 72, so I got more than half.
Does 14 hit?
No.
Well, good thing I have another action. That's my turn. Y'all.
No bonus action, no nothing.
Next up,
And
Can I
up next is Atrax.
can I look at the
Bro, what am I gonna do?
can I look at his
Consider
mysterious figure
Oh shit.
Yeah.
and look for
I always
the
wanted to fight
gem?
guys.
Can I look for the gem that Megara is
Yeah,
talking
make
about?
a perception check. Or if it's
you're looking for the gem on his body.
investigation
Yeah,
check.
because we didn't need probably feel it.
Yes, you're
Make an
right.
investigation.
You're so smart.
Not very good. So then.
God damn
And
it.
so after all factors going around you, you're really trying to go through his body, trying to look for what's there. But it seems like after Atrax rushed to that, it might be that the gems were like around his waist where the
Oh my
apple would
God.
be, so it might be in the mud or something. You try to look through it,
Crushed.
or like some pieces of blood or guts and meats. So you just try to look through it.
Meat.
Meat.
You should move away from me.
So is that my action?
That's your action.
Oh my!
You're so bad.
Seriously? Damn! All
I
right.
was like, well, that's a good idea.
I think you should move.
Can I try to? Can I just try to climb that tree?
This one?
Yeah. That,
Okay, yeah, sure.
look at check.
What's your move?
Bro, you still need the gems, please.
You want me to keep just stay there in between both of them?
I think it's 30.
30.
Is there? Oh, sorry, at 30.
I heard dirty. I was like,
I
what?
heard it's dirty.
Yeah.
Somebody else. I
So that's all your movies. You can't climb it.
can't climb it.
Yeah.
You're just fucking standing there.
I guess that's it.
I'm letting you to roll a wisdom saving throw.
Oh,
Fail.
maybe.
Pass, 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 pass.
19.
That's cool.
It could be good or it could be bad. We don't know.
Maybe he's not turned.
Oh,
What happened?
So,
Hey, Jackson, gonna take a nap.
as smoky mist goes into your body,
What the hell?
your body begins to. Anyway, but not completely yet.
You fart a little.
You need to be made intelligent.
Intelligent. Pelican saving throw. What they gotta do with that?
We just hear the distance like.
And then at the point in your head, you're not completely dead just yet. Then your body comes back. You see
Not dead.
you see Adrian's body just begin to rise up with his chest first, and then immediately popped out.
Yes. Stay dead, baby.
You're good.
That's a
Alright.
great tricks.
Back up. No, back to VR.
You are.
How many times can I use power word kill? At 3 uses.
I think you should use it on him.
What the heck?
I know he can take it.
No, I can't.
We fixed it.
You revised my health, remember?
What? Why did you do that? Don't use it on him.
It was like
It
150
was one
something.
Alright, who's closest?
I thought we fixed it like after like you say an end.
Asa.
Wait, what? Who said my name?
Megara?
That's
Yeah,
right.
Megara.
You're within right range.
Right range? Alright, I'm going
Is
for
it
it.
wide range? So that does that mean he casts it
Right,
in
right,
range,
right.
in range? What if there's a draft? So I just get pushed back.
No, well, we're just like,
You know, Wilbur's like, oh fuck
Even there.
me. Let me see if I got anything though. Yeah?
You have the rod of absorption.
Yes, I have the rod of absorption.
Okay.
Ah.
So
Are you mad?
Also, you take 40. 44?
yes, you do 44 slashing damage. Hold on.
44. 44.
This is a d4, right?
Alright, ready?
Give me one more.
Is there a trash can? A trash bag in there?
There.
Yeah.
Pretty long.
44.
Mine's gonna read it.
Wow, 2-4.
Read the bottom of the way. 3.
10.
What's the slash damage?
10 slashing. Very cool. Very nice.
Ah, he
Fucking
mad.
try.
Ah, he mad.
Yeah, you mad. Okay.
That was bad.
Alright,
So,
you have
if-
absorption.
Casting this, yeah. So the rod of absorption. While I'm holding this rod, which I am, you can use a reaction to absorb a spell that is targeting you. You absorb the spell's effect, and it is canceled. And the spell's energy, not only the spell itself, is stored in the rod. So, what level is this at?
9.
9. So I basically have like 9 spell slots that I absorb
Okay.
from that spell.
Okay, and you instantly absorb it?
Yes.
It's an OP
Wow.
weapon.
That's crazy.
Alright, you absorb it then.
Wow.
So, as you see a dark energy
Wow.
hands front to try, you take out immediately the rod of absorption.
Yeah.
You suck it all in.
Yeah.
Somebody's gonna clip that. It's gonna be me.
Good, good from Paranor.
Thank you.
Alright,
You have one more
Exactly.
aim.
This is my action.
you have a bonus action.
Yeah, I know.
Have you ever used this rod before?
Yes, there are 20 levels in there already.
Okay, so we have 29.
29. So if you wanted to do like a third level, you would deduct 3. That makes
Yep.
sense, right?
Yeah, I know. I see.
Holy shit.
I never
I'll
used
use my
It's second
That
sword.
was fun.
I'll just use my X boost for
Yeah, I
free,
do.
which gives me it allows me to use a dash as a bonus action.
Dash is a bonus action.
Yeah.
Which you move 60 feet?
80.
80?
Yeah, because my walking speed is 40.
Ooh, alright.
Man's gonna power walk out of this fight.
I'm gonna move further away.
It's gonna-
Just
Run
like
away,
that.
run away. I'm gonna do shit.
Closer to Nikko. Or
Immediately.
Wait, do I have attack of opportunity?
Whoa, he's got teleportation.
No.
no, I use
He
my.
really runs past, like he doesn't run past 8 seconds.
So you had enough movement to go around.
He
Okay.
does not.
He has not. Asa, you better hit. He's almost dead.
Okay.
It's just fun attack, right?
Well,
I'm just trying to shoot him again.
Are we killing Fico?
Wish me luck.
Not yet.
Should
Just in case. For good measure.
we heal him?
No?
Yes.
Oh!
Aim does it. Oh, actually, doesn't it?
My armor class is 18.
Does it.
Yeah.
Let's
Yes, Asa, let's
My best bet
go.
would be.
Damn, let's go.
I think I'm about to go
Okay.
down.
So you gotta try.
What the hell, Johnny?
19 radiant
My
damage.
Q.
19 plus 3.
Yeah. At least stabilize me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
To make him not dead.
Are you good?
Yeah. Dead though.
Alright.
No.
That's Ed. Your turn.
That's
Yeah.
really
Alright. So next on top of the round, that's Spira.
Okay, so
With both heals.
I'm going to use my crossbow on Yin.
Crossbow on Yimyar. Alright.
Where did Yin go?
good.
Oh, there
Oh,
he
he's
is.
there.
He's
Yeah, you're in range.
I,
Where is he?
He's right there in the shadows.
If I dash, is that
No.
60
You're
feet?
good.
Look at that bitch. There it is.
Okay. Okay, I'm going to dash to Yimyar.
Yimyar does not notice your presence. just yet.
Yeah. Yeah. Do I get advantage?
You do get it.
Oh! Does a 25 hit? 25 hits.
Fucking die.
Okay, so it's a
Again?
1d4 plus
You deserve
5.
it.
Don't say somebody with me.
Oh wait, I didn't tell you what I'm using.
Punishing the man for something I had no control.
I am using Vinrek Dagger.
Okay.
What?
Then you make stagger.
Yeah, I'm using 1d4 plus 5.
That's
That's
let
just
you
that.
guys know.
Button up the
Stagger is a homebrew item.
No, I need this.
It does a shit
Oh, I
ton
need
of
to-
necrotic
oh, I
damage, but also does a shit ton of necrotic damage back to the user. So it's a double-edged sword.
Do I have to use all 6d10s?
Yeah.
I do? Okay, well, might as well go balls in.
Yeah.
So I have 7, 17,
I mean 3, right?
no,
Oh,
I'm
yeah.
using
22?
Yeah.
You're gonna die.
5.
9,
31?
31. 31 necrotic damage.
Okay.
So you have that. If you were undead.
I knew it.
Still gonna
Hold
kill
on.
me.
Wait, my original one was 7. So 31 minus 7.
24.
24. I'll take it. Just for moi.
And then just 12.
Well, it still knocks me down.
Alright. How you want to do this?
Oh! Okay, so I will take Minrek's dagger and I will stand right in front of Yimyar, even though he has no idea I'm there. And I'm gonna put on his forehead and just slice it down. I will slice it down very slowly as the red aura glows, and my eyes will
You feel
burn.
nice.
Wait, are we
Through
actually-
your head. Although you feel no pain.
Yeah.
You feel it drag across your body. Your head just
It peels off of your body like a banana peel.
Ew. It's just very muscular.
And I wipe my dagger on my cloak and be like, job, day well done.
You're no longer stealth because it's blood.
I didn't even do my
Like Patrick Bateman.
no more minutes.
So can I go over to his body now? The mysterious guy.
yeah, you know the mysterious guy, but thank you.
How good is Yimyar?
The fog.
Well, I don't think I'm coming back.
So I just have to
Flash fog look is like come down and phase away. And you see that original body of the mysterious figure disintegrate under your eye. And now faded. This music does not fit this. What do you guys want to do now? Have you changed the different?
What happened to my body?
Yeah, can I rush to Ajax, see what's happening?
Yeah,
I'm gonna to investigate the body for the gems.
I'll go over to Ajax.
I should have killed someone.
5 years later.
That was your opportunity to kill
Yeah, I
them.
know.
Go up to
I missed
Ajax.
it.
And I start shaking him.
Alright. You start to attack Ajax.
I'll one up, cast cure wounds.
You ruined Ajax.
Yeah, I knew it. He's dead. Nothing for that. Good luck.
Hey, I died too.
You did. It was nice knowing you.
My kids.
Don't worry, we'll take care of your orphanage.
Did you find the gem?
That was weird.
Can I investigate the
Oh, I
body
need-
and see if there's
Okay,
a gem?
Mm.
15.
If you look around, it takes you some time, but you do eventually find a gem.
Oh yay! How's Wilbur?
Wilbert.
Good.
Wilbert.
Wilbert. I'm sorry.
I found the gems.
Respectful.
And Wilbur said,
Is he gonna eat them?
10 out of 10 dragon acting skills.
and you see the gems flow through his throat. Into the
Oh,
core.
God.
In the core. Pulsating more and more. And Tyroid tries to lick the body of Ajax. Bogey try to heal him the best you can. Espira, you that blood all over you. It's a.
Per usual.
What are you doing right now?
I'm just saying.
You're just standing. Waiting to see what happens.
Does
I still
anybody,
my hand, my gun.
even if I have a diamond, does anybody, can anybody revive?
I would assume you know.
You know what? Wilbur?
I
Oh
could
yeah,
have dragon.
Wilbur? He's a dragon.
Want to ask him?
We don't need them.
Wilbur.
Bro.
Wilbur, can you revive
You can revive that.
Yumyar and Adra? I have a diamond.
Well, he said, well, he doesn't know what you're dying, but he goes over to Ajax. Puts his mouth, okay?
Oh my
Ajax's
god.
mouth.
Yo!
Some action.
Kissy kiss.
For the
And
first time in
pieces
your
fall-
life.
Throw up again. The same piece you just gave to him.
He threw it up.
And just
Kinda
puts it
gross.
in Ajax's mouth.
No, you
She's
dragon
Vanya.
things. Put them there.
You see his body start to regain some sort of color. Once again.
Wow. What?
What the fuck?
And you wake up. Feels like a nightmare.
I can't believe that happens to me again. It's the third time dying.
And then Wilbur goes over to this figure.
I'm sorry.
Yumyar.
Okay.
Yeah, you fucking unzipped that itch.
Wilbur just looks at the dead body for a moment. He's like, no, that. And just spits out the gem, just spits it in the middle of like at the end of like the different ends. Different ends. You see the gem kind of like fade into his body. You see part of him begin to reform.
Oh my god, my hard
Ew.
work for nothing.
I'm getting zipped.
You saw his head form again.
Oh.
And your eyes open again.
Whoa.
What just happened? Where am
Can I
I?
go down? Can I go down and talk to Yumyar?
You won the tournament.
Yeah.
Did he win?
What
Really?
No, I grab Yumyar. I go, you are forever indebted to me. I saved your life.
Oh, so.
You were. Are there blood and guts on the floor?
There's blood all over me.
And let's see what the question before.
You see this shit over here? That used to be you. I saved your life.
I don't think so. I'm right here.
Wilbur, you can take it back. You can take the core back.
I go up to Yimyar and I just knock the fuck out of him.
Okay, that girl.
You motherfucker.
Wait, how much was it?
You have one.
Well,
11.
Again.
Do I miss?
Yeah.
there you
You guys just like.
Can I use reaction? Or can I-
What the hell? Don't come back to me.
Attack.
You killed me.
What attack?
You attack me first.
Sure.
God damn it.
go. It's not
It's
yours.
an unarmed strike. 25.
I'm dead again. I'm unconscious.
It really is not unconscious. It can
Okay.
Sorry.
Please heal me.
I'm gonna to say, Ymir,
Stop getting
you are, sorry to say, you are never welcome back to Eldenheim. Be easy, though.
Be real.
It's time to be real.
Saying that, Ymir,
I walk away.
you have to travel once again, walking off in the distance, never to be seen.
Strange dragon never changes.
Wait, did he change?
He's died like 4 times.
What's his color?
But he's still the same.
white.
He always was.
Now, black.
Oh, he's
Oh.
black.
You should have made him
Dude,
neon
if you
pink.
die one more time, you get one free patron.
You're stamping it
That
off.
worm, no, that worm really loves him.
Yeah, for real. What's up with that worm in you?
What kind of relationship do you have?
I don't want to talk about it.
So Ajax is still now bleeding out on the floor once again.
Heal
I
him,
have-
please.
How many times am I gonna be throwing heroes out left and right?
I have. Do you need a heal?
Yo, we need healers for
Yeah,
everything.
You have a healing
Chain.
I do. I have
Me.
one bonus action.
Oh, go ahead.
Stay safe.
1d4 plus 2. I'm sorry. 6.
You're the max.
I got the
You're
max.
conscious.
So what survived that got that before I hit Ymir.
Ajax, you
Okay,
I'm dying, bro.
now let's go back to the kingdom.
Wait, so that mysterious
The
guy was the
palace.
one who murdered?
Can't wait to tell Papa
Yeah,
Nephron about
He did have
this.
Is he still? He's disintegrated,
Papa
right?
Nephron. Hey, no, 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 no,
Let's
no.
go back to the palace.
God.
I think we all need some beer.
I think we all need to get fucking wasted tonight.
Okay,
Rager.
As a rager to mourn my trusty advisor in general. And also because we just fucking wasted Vecna. Let's go.
That was not.
That was
No.
not
It was like Vecna-ish.
It was like Vecna's hand.
Yeah. But that's like that's how Vecna survived.
Was there
Right
no
or
hand?
nothing?
Nothing?
No, I all faded.
all faded.
I'm gonna cut off the hand.
Loser.
Alright, I guess going back, not torn, but definitely shook at the events that happened. Watching two of your comments die again.
No, that happens all the
No,
time.
yeah. We've
I'm
been
not
through
sure.
this. We've
I
all
think we're
died.
well acquainted with Jeff
Yeah.
at this point.
Fair enough.
We just want to rage.
Did you guys make your way back to the palace? You guys all talk among yourselves one more time?
Yeah.
Shots.
Yes.
It's
I
been a great
got
trip.
some beer.
I think in the morning I gotta go see the kids again
That's
before I
right.
die.
That's fine.
I feel like every time we come together, we end up dying several
Yeah.
times over.
Maybe we should stay apart.
Maybe we should just be pen pals.
Put it up. Yeah.
Well, I've been messaging Mobity for the last 5 years.
Let's just write
Yeah,
letters.
well.
So, I just all of you guys make your way back towards Eldenheim Palace. Eventually make your way through the streets. Again, just not really shocked, but just tired.
She'll come back. She'll come back. Next year.
Tired. You guys eventually make it back to the palace. Oh, one key difference. You see smoke coming from the palace. You see fire ablaze.
No fireworks. So
Not fireworks this time.
Oh,
Actual fire. Palace.
I thought we were done.
how big?
Oh my
The
god.
whole palace
Like,
is on fire.
Concerned.
Shoot.
At this point, the last as are you kind of just upset that your home in flames. The rest of you guys notice one thing on the side, painted on the wall. It is a pig with a crown.
A pig?
A pig with a crown.
Yo, they called you a pig. That's kind of disrespectful.
And that's where we're at in this section.
What?
Wait, what?
What the fuck?
What?
Whoa. Did my dad make it
Whoa.
out?
First of all, can
No
you let me
way.
have a nice life? Can I just
Oh
enjoy
my god.
being a ruler?
What do you
Wait.
mean in the last session? These are all
The
characters.
end of the one shot.
They could come into our next
Is
campaign.
Eldenheim
We should
in
get
the
them. They call
same continent as our next campaign?
It's a symbol of something.
Kind of.
Okay.
Well, like Green.
We better get some answers for this.
Well, I guess let's
I think Green is simple.
All right.
Oh, I would have said
Because
yes.
like what the fuck? I was
Yeah,
even doing
it was the
shit.
sphere.
I was
would've
doing
said
nothing
yes.
wrong.
That's what you
actually,
think.
First of all, I want to thank everyone for coming to our stream tonight.
Thank you, everybody.
Stream. So we'll start our first campaign next week, same time on Tuesday at
Not
6
next-
p.m.
not
Next week.
2 weeks.
2 weeks from now.
Yeah.
2 Tuesdays from
The
now,
23rd.
the 23rd, of
August.
August 23rd at 6 p.m. Eastern time. Unfortunately, our dear friend Matthew can't be here. But he will be joining us eventually. But
He
again,
has
I want.
class. Lame.
My bad.
Look at his degree.
Yeah, no, I don't fucking lose it.
Well, I want to thank everyone again for coming to our stream. And I'll see you guys 2 weeks from now.
Bye.
I won't see you.
You can grab it.